Okay, so one Wednesday afternoon on 22nd, we are going to start regarding the calculation trick. First of all, everyone, either of the calculator is good for you, either DJ120D, MJ12D. The one which I am using is MJ12D, is considered to be the OG calculator. Then Orpet calculator is there, then JF100, DV, everything is comfortable. But try to bring a or buy a calculator which is not having tax plus or tax minus. It should not be there because certain centers they will not allow that calculator. Okay, GST and all, it's not allowed for your examination. So don't buy that. Okay, buy something with M plus, M minus, MRC. Then what else is there? GT button is there. So that much is there means it's well and good for you. Now, 1 second, I'll just, because I'll be showing the calculations, right? I just need to, yeah, visible, yes, visible, yeah, visible properly, yeah, done. Okay, am I too big? No, fine, it's fine. Fine, people. Now, everyone, some basics I will do first, then along with me, you guys should do. I will not start with yesterday. We were talking about this 5 square, 3 square, 10 square, and all we found in calculator. How did we find that in calculator? 5 into equal to will give us what? 5 square. 5 into equal to is how much? The 25. Take your calculator. Type what? 5 into equal to, you will get what? 25. Yes, your name is? Hmm. Oh, yes, please. You have the calculator, right? Perfect. Awesome. We just started. Then, I'm asking you how much is 7 square? Yeah, you know that it is 7 square is 49 or 7 into equal to is 49. Then, I'm changing the question. What is the value of 2.7467 the whole power 7? So, till now you were talking, is it audible now? Ganesh, check again. I think online everything is audible. Please confirm. Abhinaya. Then Merlin, Mohammed, then Samyukta, Ganesh, is it audible? Yes, it's audible. Ganesh, can you reconnect once? It's audible. Yes. Fine. Now here, 2.7467, the whole power 7 is given. Now, how to find this value on your calculator is my first question. Now, type this value, 2.7467. Now, if it was square, what we were doing, if it was square, I was writing into equal to 1 time equal to I was clicking. Now people, if the power is 7, I will be clicking equal to 6 times. Okay, take your calculator, type 2.7467, click into equal to how many times? 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much you got? 1, something you got, 1179.44 something you got, people. Is that clear? So, what is going to happen whenever some power is there, people? Whenever some power is there, what is this? One second now. Okay, fine. So we will, whenever some power is there, we will click equal to 1 less than the power. For example, if it is like 3 cube, how will I find it calculator? 3 into equal to how many times? 2 times I will click. Whenever it is like 7 raised to 4, how will I find the value in calculator? 7 into equal to how many times? 3 times I will click. I will get the answer. 7 raised to 4 is how much? The 7 into equal to 1, 2, 3. You got 2401 you got on your calculator. That is called as whenever power is there. How to find it in calculator. Then people, I will just change the question a little bit. We are going for some power and division. Some division we are going to do whenever power is there. For example, 20 divided by 7 raised to 6. How will I find the value of 20 divided by 7 raised to 6? It is much more easier, people. What I will do is, I will type 20 whoever is the numerator, 20 I will type. Numerator is 20. Then click divide sign. Who is the denominator? 7 is the denominator. But how many times I will click equal to is my question. Will I click 6 times or will I click 5 times? Now, when I type 5 divided by 5, that is nothing but 5 divided by 5. We know the answer is what? 1. So click that on calculator. 5 divided by 5. How many times I am clicking equal to? 1 time. That means whatever is the power we are clicking there. So whenever 7 raised to 6 is there, how many times I will be clicking equal to? 6 times. Okay, never change that. We need to click it 6 times itself. Then, what if the question is like this? Now you should tell me the answer. 200 divided by 7 cube. How to find the answer? 200 divided by 7 cube. How to get the answer? Type 200 on your calculator. Then click what? Click divide sign. Then type what? 7. Then do what? Equal to how many times you are going to click? 3 times. Okay, you will click. How much you are getting, people? Are you getting it as 0.583 something? Yes. Got it, man? Now, what if it is like this? The question is like 2 square divided by 7 raised to 6. 2 square divided by 7 raised to 6. How can I find the value of 2 square? 2 into equal to. Do that. 2 into equal to. How much is it? 4. Then divide with. Type 7. How many times I will click equal to? Equal to 6 times. So whenever something is there in denominator, we will click that many number of times. Whenever something is power, we will click how many times? 1 less than the power in the numerator. That is the approach. Purinjida? Samjaya? Arthayita? Marthamaita? Manaslayo? Everyone got the basics? Pakka? Then I will go somewhere where our teachers used to ask, what is the value of x? What is the value of y and all? If you remember, in 7x is equal to 35. How will you find the value of x? So I will write x is equal to nothing but 35 divided by 7. That is nothing but 5. Then one fine day, the question is like this. 3 plus 5 is into x is equal to 45. I need to find the value of x. Then you will be right, sir, I will write 3 plus 5 is nothing but 8. I will write it separately. Then I will write x, which is equal to what? 45. From there I will rewrite x is equal to 45 divided by 8. That's something I am going to do. But people, I am going to teach you something completely new. Take your calculator. First of all, in order to find the value of x, okay, if you want to find the value of your x, you should find now who is with your x. Okay, similar to that, if you want to find the value of x, you need to find who is with x. So, who is with x? The 3 plus 5. Type 3 plus 5 on calculator. 3 plus 5. How much is it? 8. Okay, now we need to take him to the other side. How to take him to the other side? That is, first type 3 plus 5. Click equal to, you got 8. How can I take him to the other side is, click him, divide, equal to. Click, divide, equal to. Now, you got 0.125. So, actually, I took the reciprocal of 8. Okay. Now, we will multiply it with this term. How much is it? Into 45. How much is it, people? Into 45 is giving you 5.625. Are you getting the answer? Now, you will be like, sir, can we do it for any question? Yes. Again, 7 plus 11 into q, which is equal to 101. Find me the value of q. First you will do what? Find this value on calculator. 7 plus 11. 7 plus 11. Click equal to, you got 18 on your calculator. How will I take it to the other side? Divide, equal to. Remember that if you want to find someone to the other side, do what? Divide, equal to. Then who is there in the other side? 101. Multiply it with what, people? 101 into 101 will give you how much? 5.6111111 you will get. Pakka? Now, if you remember something from yesterday, Nyapakam Virudha? Yes, what is it? Memory calculation. I told you we were finding root of 2 square plus what the 3 square and all we were finding yesterday, correct? Huh? Now, again I will re-narrate the memory calculation for all. Okay, online. Angel, Ganesh, Merlin, Mohammed, Ismail, then Samyukta, everyone, please confirm. You are in track, right? Then, how to find the memory calculation? One question I'll give you. 2 into 7 plus 9 into 81 is equal to how much is the question? People, first I want to find the value of 2 into 7. Take your calculator. Before starting any question in calculator, clear the memory. How to clear the memory? Click MRC button minimum 2 times you will click, so the memory will be cleared off. Okay, click that. Then once you have done that, people, 2 into 7. How will I type it in calculator? I will type 2 into 7 on my calculator. 2 into 7. Then what is the sign in front of 2? Plus sign, right? So I will click one M plus button on my calculator. Everyone, 2 into 7. Then click which button? M plus button. So 14 is saved in the calculator memory. Then I want to find 9 into 81. Type 9 into 81. Now what is the sign in front of 9? Positive. So you will click what? M plus. So 9 into 81. Click which button? M plus. So 729 is also saved in the calculator memory. Now people, my next question to all is, I want to add everything in the calculator memory. Which button I should click? MRC button. Click MRC. How much you got? 743. That's how memory calculation works. Yesterday we did something else. 5 cube plus 7 cube will be how much, people? Then take your calculator, use memory calculation, clear the memory. First step is what? Clear the memory. How to find 5 cube? 5 into equal to how many times? 2 times. Now I need to save it in the memory. How to save that? M plus. 7 into equal to how many times? 2 times. Now I need to save it in the memory. How to save that? M plus. Finally click what, people? MRC. Click MRC button. How much? How much are you getting? How much are you getting online? Please type. How much is it? Everyone, do that, clear it. How much is it? 3? 468. 5 into equal to 2 times M plus. 7 into equal to 2 times M plus. Then click MRC. You are getting it as 468. Okay. You might get a bigger answer if you forget to clear the memory. If you forgot to clear the memory, you will get a different answer. If you click like into equal to 2 times, that's not the case. It is like what? Into equal to 2 times. Separately we are doing it. Okay. You have the calculator, right? Yes, perfect. Equal to, you should separately type. Again. Purinjida. Understood memory calculation? Yes. If so, everyone online, can I give you a master question connecting whatever we have learned till now? Because with that only you will be able to know what you are doing currently. 3 raised to 6 plus 7 raised to 4 divided by 5 plus 81 into 95. How much is the answer? First step in memory calculation is what, people? Clear the memory. If you don't clear the memory, you will not be able to solve the question. How to clear the memory, people? First click MRC button how many times? Minimum 2 times. So the memory will be cleared off. Whatever is there in the calculator memory, it will wash off. Then, how to find 3 raised to 6? Type 3 into equal to how many times, people? 5 times. Okay. Once I click equal to for 5 times, will I keep it there or I'll save it in the memory? I'll save it in the memory. How will I save it in the memory? Click which button? M plus button. Okay. That is done. Then I am going to find the next value. 7 raised to 4. How to find 7 raised to 4? 7 into equal to how many times? 3 times. Then do what? Divide with 5. Which button again you will click? M plus button again you will click. Then finally, who is the remaining person? 81 into 95. Directly click what, people? M plus. And finally, you are going to click which button? MRC button. How much is the final answer you are getting?
8904.
8904 point decimal 2. Okay, fine. Done now. No, why should I check? Okay, I'll check. 2 people got the same answer? Yes, then it's correct. Yeah. Or you most wouldn't have cleared the memory. That way, mistake and repeat between people, because last question everyone will be having the same memory. If you don't clear, you will get the same wrong answer. Otherwise, it is correct itself. Online, Abdul, Adil, Angel, Ganesh, Merlin, Samyukta, everyone, please confirm. Yes. Now, understood the base? Then you will be like, sir, I know how to use M plus. Then what is the use of the M minus? Some use will be there, right? I will teach you the use of M minus. First, I will teach with the basic things. The basic thing is, I'll just give one example of 3 is there, okay? Into 7. Then, no sir, to Shwanda, which question you are telling? This question, huh? This question you are telling, Samyukta? First find this value, 3 raised to 6. Clear the memory. 3 raised to 6, if you clear the memory and start, 3 into equal to how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times you will click equal to. Then you will click which button? M plus button. So 729 is saved in the calculator memory. Then we need to find 7 raised to 4 divided by 5. That is 7 into equal to how many times? 4 means equal to 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then denominator someone is there? Yes. Who is that person? 5. Divided with what? 5. How much are you getting? 480 something you are getting. Okay. Then click which button? M plus button again. You saved that also in the memory. Then 81 into 95. Type that 81 into 95. Which button you will click? M plus. Finally, you will click which button? MRC button. You will get 8904.2. Okay. Clear up? Please confirm it to me. Okay. Done. Sure. Yes. Perfect. So people, 3 into 7 is there. Okay. When 3 into 7 is there, I am asking you guys one more question. What if it is 3 into 7 minus 7 into 9 minus 8 into 21? Will you use memory calculation? Yes, because product is there. At the end of the day, when product is there, we can't directly calculate it. We should write and calculate. So instead that, we are using the memory. First one. What is the sign in front of 3? Plus or minus? Plus. So type 3 into 7. Which button you will click? 3 into 7. You will click M plus. Why M plus? Because the sign in front of 3 is what? Positive. Then 7 into 9. Type 7 into 9. 7 into 9. What is the sign in front of 7? Minus. That time we will click M minus. Okay, 7 into 9. M minus. So 63 is saved as a negative value. Then 8 into 21. What is the sign in front of 8? Negative. So you will click M plus or M minus. M minus. 8 into 21. M minus. Finally, in order to get the answer, which button you will click? MRC. How much you got? 210 now. Minus 210. Yes. That is the approach. Purinjada. Pakka. Everyone got it online? Please confirm it to me. That is the use case of M plus and M minus. Can I combine everything till now? Whatever we have studied. Another question for all. 7 raised to 6 divided by 18 square. Okay. Plus 2 raised to 4 divided by 6 square. Minus 7 raised to, instead of 9 raised to 7 divided by 2 raised to 3. I want you guys to solve it in a calculator. This and all will never come for examination, but still it will make your calculation method better. Okay. Now, 7 raised to 6. First you will find what? That value. How to find that? 7 into equal to how many times? 5 times because it is in the numerator. Then click what? Divide and type what? 18. How many times equal to? 2 times you are going to click equal to. Then click which button? M plus. Okay. You will click M plus and stop there. Then if you want, you change this to 1.9 so that the calculator will be proper. 1.9. Let it be 1.9. Then people, first value is saved. Whenever something is in the denominator, we will click equal to the number of power times itself. We saved it in the memory. Then people, I am asking everyone another question. 2 raised to 4. How to find 2 raised to 4? You will type 2 into equal to how many times? 3 times. Okay. We will click 2 into equal to 3 times. Then divide with 6. How many times equal to? We will click equal to 4. 2 times. Because in the denominator, we will always click the equal to the number of times itself. Then M plus or M minus? M plus. Finally, who is the person remaining? This is the person. Type 1.9 into equal to how many times? 6 times. Then what? Divide with 2 equal to how many times? 3 times. Then people, which button? M plus or M minus? M minus. Why M minus? The sign in front of 1.9 is negative. Once you have done that, which button finally you will click, people? MRC. You are getting the answer. How much ever you are getting? Tell me. How much done? Yeah, try. I will try with you guys. Good for us anyway. Clear the memory. If you don't clear the memory, the past will haunt. 7 into. Okay. Equal to how many times? 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct? Huh? Then divide with 18. How many times equal to? 2 times. M plus. 363 point something is saved in the memory? Yes. Then 2 into equal to 3 times. Correct? Huh? Then divide with what? 6 equal to how many times? 2 times. Again M plus. Then 1.9 into equal to how many times? 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then what? Divide with 2 equal to how many times? 3 times. Then click what again? M minus. Then finally MRC. How much you got? 2792.
167.
Yes. Perfect. Done. So these are the brainstorming. It will never come for exam. Okay. Now we will talk about something that can come for the examination. You got it? No. You understood the method? Yes. If method is clear, yes, denominator, when you are doing denominator power value, whenever something is given in the denominator, for example, 2 raised to 3 is in the denominator. Okay. Why? 18 raised to 2 is in the denominator. So I am dividing each term with 18. 1 time 18. Again I am dividing with 18. Instead of that I am typing divide 18. Then equal to directly I am writing how many times the? 2 times. Okay. We will not put into and all. We will only type what? Divide 18 equal to directly. No into. Okay. Only equal to. Got it? Then similarly here also 2 raised to 3. I will write divide 2 equal to how many times? 3 times. That's all. Okay. Fine. If so, we will go to the exam point of view where questions and we will be using. How we will be using inside an exam. That is our basic. Our real basic. Okay. From young age. But in numerator, we are doing into. Correct. Into equal to that many times. Only equal to. After clicking into, we will only click equal to. Okay. Again, with this type, I will explain it. Finally, we are going for another basic, which will be there for exam. In our school level, our teachers used to ask us find the value of x. For example, sometimes the question is like this. 2 into 3 plus 4 square or 4 cube I will write, okay, for her reference, into x, which is equal to, for example, let it be equal to 100. Okay, we need to find the value of this x. Now, what did I tell you in the beginning? Whenever you want to find the value of your x, you should find who is with your x, correct? This is the person currently with your x. Now, after finding him, how can I find him? Can I directly add them? No. I should use memory calculation because here the values are small. In our exam, it will be decimal values and all. So use memory calculation. How to do that? First, 2 into 3. Type 2. Clear the memory. Yes, please come in. Clear the memory. Type 2 into 3. How much are you getting that? 2 into 3. How much is it? 6. Now, type 2 into 3. Click which button? M plus button. Then only it will be saved in the memory. Calculator will come. Okay, fine. Have you seen this basics? Oh, you know the basic. You are in the class. Okay, fine. Yes. Fine. 2 into 3. Click M plus. So 6 is saved in the calculator memory. Okay. Then M plus and save it. Then type 4 cube. Like how Samyukta asked, 4 cube means what? I will type 4. Okay. Then I will click what? Into. Okay. After typing 4, I will click into. How many times equal to I will click? 1, 2. Why 2? Because the power is 3. I'll type into. Then separately I will click equal to how many times? 2 times. Then click which button? Again M plus. Now people, how can I find this complete value? When I click MRC button, whenever I click MRC button, I will get the sum of all. How much is MRC button? You are getting it as 70. Now, how can I take it to the other side? I will click divide equal to. Click divide equal to, multiply with 100. You will get your answer. How much is the answer, people? 1.428 something you are getting for the value of x. This is how the question will come for exam. Okay. Again, everyone knows about percentage. 2 into 20 percentage means I will type 2 into 20, then click percentage. I will get 0.4. That means 20 percentage of 2. One question for all again. Again, we are going to find the value of x. Okay. If you want, I can change the name. P we will find. Find the value of P when it is like this. 1 plus 3 into 5 percentage into P, which is equal to, tell me a value, people, 25. I want to find the value of this particular P. If you want to find the value of P, or if you want to find the value of X, if you want to find the value of Y, first you should find who is with that person. Correct? Who is that currently? This person. Now people, inside the bracket, whenever some product is involved, first we should find the product. Okay, you can't directly type 1 plus 3 into 5 percentage, it will violate our rule. Okay, whenever some product is there, first find the product in the calculator. People, take your calculator. What is 3 into 5? Then click percentage. How much is it? 3 into 5, click percentage. You are getting it as how much? 0.15. Correct? 3 into 5, click percentage directly. You are getting 0.15, or maybe in some calculator 0.149999. Show me your Show me the calculator. Give me. Are you typing 9 into something? No. 3 into 5, click percentage. Okay, do it along with me. See this? 3 into 5, directly click percentage. Don't click equal to and. Okay, directly do that. 3 into 5 percentage. Now people, who is in front of this 3? 1. Can I add that? How to add that? Plus 1. Everyone do that, plus 1. How much you got now? 1.15. So 1.15 is the value with the P. How can I take it to the other side? Divide equal to, multiply it with what? 25. How much is the value of P, people, then? Divide equal to, multiply with 25. You are getting it as 21.7391 something you are getting. This is the approach. Purinjida? You are getting it? Getting it? No. So, you are little late, that's why. Now, we were yesterday, you remember the memory calculation? Yes, that's where something we were discussing. Now you focus from now onwards. You will get to know what we are going to do. One more question from this, so that you can find the value of P or X or something. I'll put X. 3 into 5 plus 7 into 9 into X is equal to, how much you want? 200 and 31. Let it be like that. I want you to find the value of x. Now people, whenever we want to find some value of x or someone, first we will find who is with the x. Okay. So how to do that? Take your calculator, clear the memory. Okay. Click MRC 2 times and clear the memory. Then 3 into 5. Will you click M plus? Yeah, because it is a product and a positive value. 3 into 5, that is 15. Click M plus button. Okay. Then 7 into 9, you will get 63. Click M plus again. That also is saved in the calculator memory. How can I combine them? Click MRC. If I combine them, I am getting how much people? 78. Yeah. Now people, in order to find the value of x, I should take this MRC value, that is 78, to the other side. How can I take it to the other side? Divide equal to. Multiply it with what? 231. Divide equal to, multiply 231. You are getting 2.96 something you are getting. Are you getting the same value? Yes. That is the use case of memory calculation. Now, whenever it is some power, yesterday we studied square means into equal to. Then cube means into equal to 2 times. Raised to 4 means into equal to 3 times. Then what if the power is 100? Type the number into equal to how many times? 99 times you will click equal to. That will never come for exam, but for the happiness part I am telling that. Okay. Then what if the power is 40? How many times equal to? 39 times equal to. That might come for exam. Okay. Then tell me the value of P. P into 1 plus or 21 plus 30 into 6 percentage is equal to how much? I will give you 2000. Get me the value of P, people. Everyone, I told you whenever some product is there, first to find the product value. Then add this 21. Okay. Get me the value. 380 into 6. Click which button? Percentage button. 30 into 6. Don't click equal to. Directly click what? Percentage. How much you got? 1.8. Then who is there along with him? 21. Add that 21 plus 21. Okay. Then click what? Equal to. You got how much? 22.18. Now I need to take it to the other side, right? If someone is there along with it, I should take it to the other side. How can I take it to the other side? Divide equal to. Click divide equal to. That means it went to the other side. 0.04 something you got. Now, who is there in the other side already? 2000. So multiply it with 2000. How much are you getting? 87.71 something you are getting. I hope now you are also on track. Perfect, huh? Everyone? Now, these are the basics we require for the class. Okay. Then, adding on, people, something else I want to add here. This decimal power and all we discuss in the future. Some adding on here. I want you guys to find the value of 30 divided by 7 into 8 into 9. 30 divided by what? 7 into 8 into 9. Now you will be like, sir, if 30 divided by 7 cube I used to write 30 divided by 7 equal to 3 times I used to do. But instead of 7 into 7 into 7, it is 7 into 8 into 9. It's much more easier, people. Type the numerator value. Type 30. Everyone online. Divide with 7. Divide with 7. Then divide with 8. Divide with 8. Then divide with 9. Divide with 9. Then click finally equal to. How much are you getting? 0.0595 something. Huh? Okay. That's how we are going to use this calculator. We are not going to think about, so denominator, too many things are there. It's not going to affect us. We will divide them separately. Okay. Pakka? Got it? Yes. Nivashni, you got it? Yes. Yes, Abhinay, got it? Yeah. I know everyone's name. You. What is it? Amrit. Oh, you are not well yesterday. Yes. Yes, Gitsi got it? Yes. You know that get will become got in the past tense? Yeah. Got it, Gitsi? Yes. Now, the final question. Okay. 1 minus 7 into 6 percentage into x, which is equal to 100. I want you guys to find the value of x. Now, one funny thing is the sign in front of the 7 is what? Minus. Okay. First, you will find it normally. 7 into 6, you take your calculator, type 7 into 6, then click equal to. So, not equal to 7 into 6, then click which button? Percentage button. How much you got? 0.42. But people, what is the sign in front of 7? Minus. So, in order to change the sign in front of this 0.42, we have another button called as plus or minus button. Click that plus or minus. How much it became now, people? Minus 0.42. So, click plus or minus button on your calculator. So, it became minus 0.42. It became minus 0.42, everyone. Then, what is the sign of this one? Plus 1 or minus 1? Plus 1. Add that one. Plus 1. How much are you getting? You are getting 0.58. Everyone got 0.58. How can I take this 0.58 to the other side, people? Divide equal to. Click that divide equal to. Multiply it with 100. How much is the answer, people? 172.41 something you are getting on your calculator. That is the basic we require. Okay. Pakka? Sure. If so, a master question from taking to the other side. We whatever. Is it? Is this the same one? It's not there. I think we need to check there. Yes. Not there. Yeah. People, one final question combining everything whatever we have learned till now. 7 raised to 6 plus 3 cube divided by 2 raised to 5 minus 7 into 10 percentage plus 20 into 16. The entire thing into x, which is equal to 1 lakh. Get me the value of x. Combining everything, we are using it. Should we use memory calculation? Yes. Product is involved, power is involved. I should use the memory calculation no matter what. Now people, 7 raised to 6. How will I find it in calculator? 7 into. How many times equal to? 5 times equal to. I will click. Please do that. 1, 2. Where is it?
10%, right?
Oh, this is 10%. Not necessary, because since we are using memory calculation, so in the previous question, why did I calculate it first? Because 1 was only there. If it was like 7 into 6 or something, we would have used memory calculation. Okay. Here only one normal number was there. That's why I found it first. Okay. Here we need to find everything separately. Even if you find it first also, it's not a problem. Okay. Now, 7 into equal to 5 times. Okay. Everyone take the calculator. 7 into equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 11,000, sorry, 1,17,000 something on your calculator. M plus or M minus the M plus. Click that M plus. That is saved in the memory. Then people, we need to find 3 cube divided by 2 raised to 5. How to find 3 cube divided by 2 raised to 5? Type 3 into. How many times equal to? 2 times equal to. I will click. Right after that. Okay, I got 27 on my calculator. Don't clear everything. Right after that, divide with 2. But how many times I will click equal to? Since the power of 2 is 5, I will click equal to. 5 times I will click equal to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 0.8437 something. M plus or M minus, people? M plus. That is also saved in the memory. Then we are going for the third term. Minus 7 into 10 percentage. Now, will I change the sign using plus or minus? Not required. I can use M minus and save it as a negative value. So, 7 into, type 7 into, then 10. Then click which button? Percentage button. How much are you getting? 0.7. Is it a negative value or a positive value? Negative value. M plus or M minus? M minus. I saved it as a negative value. Then finally, 20 into 16. So type 20 into 16. M plus or M minus, people? M plus. Why m plus? Because the sign in front of this is what? Plus. Okay. So 320 is also saved in the memory. Now how can I combine everyone? Which button I should click? MRC. How much you got? 11,7,969.8 something you are getting. How can I take it to the other side, people? I can click divide equal to, then multiply it with 1 lakh 1,000,000 into 1,000,000. You are getting 0.84 something as the answer. Everyone got the same answer? So that's your calculation tricks you required for exam point of view. But we will be learning few add-ons. Few things I will be teaching you extra that will help you out to get certain answers and all in the future. Okay, done. With that in mind, can we go for the chapter, people? We are going for the first chapter from our mathematics part. Eventually I'll teach, not now. Okay, right now everything will not go into the mind. In tomorrow's class, we will be learning that. When the power is decimal, when the power is fraction and all, tomorrow we will learn. Here, next chapter or our first chapter from maths. Yesterday we done what? Direction test system. Today we are going to chapter 4. It will not get over. I think day after tomorrow, mostly it will get over. Okay, it's a very big chapter. The reason is, people, the weightage of this chapter is usually 14 into 16 marks. Okay, in this chapter mainly we have 3 topics. First topic is called as SI. Second topic is called as CI. And the third topic is called as EMI or annuity. Okay, you have heard about EMI? EMI means regular payment is made. Okay, regular payback is done, or recurring deposit, regular investment is done. All those things will come under a topic called as what? Annuity. That are the things we are going to discuss in this particular chapter. Now, usually what happens is around 7 marks will come from annuity for exam. Then usually 1 or 2 marks will be from CI and SI also. Then some miscellaneous topics are there. From that you will get another 1 mark, or accordingly they will split it. Usual trend is 14 to 16 marks, and in the recent attempt it was always 14 marks. So you can also expect maybe 14 or 15 marks you will get for your attempt. Okay, online everyone, are you guys ready for this chapter? Clear up? First one, I will tell one example. Which 2008. Most of you were born in 2008. Okay, maybe 18 years old. Everyone is. If you are born in 2009, good for you. Now 2008. Now what happens is, one of our red boy was also born in 2008. Okay, red boy was also born there. Now what happens to our red boy is, his parents were very concerned about him. Okay, whether my red boy will be able to build his empire by himself, or he requires support from our side. The parents were very much concerned. So what they did was, in 2008, when he was born itself, they decided to invest 1 lakh rupees in the name of our red boy. Okay, now first in one universe, different universes there, like LCU, different universe. In one of the universe, our red boy's parents did one thing. They invested 1 lakh rupees in a fixed deposit. Okay, so what happened? Red boy is like, when I become 18, I can use that 1 lakh and I can party. Okay, red boy is in that mind, even though he's very small that time. Then red boy is like, after 18 years old, that means around 2026, he will get around, randomly I'm putting the value, around some 3 lakh rupees. That 1 lakh became how much? 3 lakh. Okay, then in another universe, they invested that 1 lakh rupees in SIP. Okay, what do you mean by SIP? In mutual fund and all, they invested 1 lakh rupees. And that 1 lakh became around like 9 lakh rupees currently. Okay, so red boy got around 9 lakh rupees currently. Then in another universe, they invested this 1 lakh rupee in Bajaj Finance. Okay, Bajaj Finance stock they invested. That 1 lakh rupee became around 23 crore right now. Okay, then in another universe, they invested this 1 lakh rupees in another stock. They were like, oh, Reliance, very big company. So they read the name Reliance and they invested in Reliance Capital. Okay, Reliance Capital, not the Ambani, another Ambani. Okay, Capital. Then, no, another Ambani. Yes, Mukesh is there, Anil is there. Yes, in Anil Ambani's Reliance Capital they invested. This 1 lakh became around 4,000 rupees currently. Okay, then in another world, they don't trust the system. They don't like the government. Everyone is fake in front of them. These parents did what? They invested this 1 lakh rupee where inside a box. They put that 1 lakh inside a box. Then what happened was people eventually in 2018, our Modi ji came and said, Mere pyare deshwasiyon, all the 1,000 rupees and 500 rupees notes are invalid from this day onwards. So what happened to this 1 lakh rupee people? It became zero. Okay, it became zero. So tell me, does the value of money change over the period of time? Yes. Either it can increase or it can decrease. That's what we are going to learn in this particular chapter called as Mathematics of Finance or Finance, however way you call it. In that itself, people, there are few terms. Interest is there, principal is there, amount is there. Now people, interest is nothing but the extra money you receive or you pay. If you are investing the money, you will get an interest. If you are borrowing the money, you should pay the interest. So interest is nothing but the money you received or paid is called as what? Interest. Then principal is nothing but the money initially it was there. For example, our Red Boy's parents invested 10 lakh, right? Or 1 lakh rupee. That initial investment is called as 1 lakh. Or I borrowed 1 lakh rupees from Amrit, I borrowed 1 lakh. That 1 lakh I borrowed is also what? Principal. Okay. Then, what do you mean by amount? I borrowed 1 lakh from him. He is like, when I went back and I tried to give him that 1 lakh, he is like, hey, where is the rest? Interest should also be there, right? So if I give 1 lakh, he will be like, hey, give me interest also. So amount is nothing but what, people? Principal plus interest. It will accumulate to a bigger value. Okay. Accumulated amount or our balance is nothing but principal plus what? Plus our interest. Then the funny part is the same formula will be used in SI and it will also be used in CI or wherever you want to use it can be used. The reason is our amount is nothing but principal plus interest. In terms of SI, the interest will become simple interest. In terms of CI, the interest will become what? Compound interest. Likewise, you will change the formula. Okay. Till now, everyone understood the base. Purinjada, what do you mean by principal? The initial investment. What do you mean by interest? The extra money you received or you paid. Then what do you mean by amount? Principal plus interest is called as the amount. Now the first one, people, that is called as simple interest. Simple interest means, for example, I am investing 1,000 rupees in a bank. I invested 1,000 rupees in a bank named as SBI Bank. Okay, SBI Bank I invested. Then they are telling every year they are going to give me 10% interest on my principal. That means every year they are going to give me 10% of 1,000 rupees. That is the interest rate offered by the bank. Now, when I said yesterday, when I went to the weightage, if you remember, when I gone through the introduction part, I said, look here, I am telling from chapter number 5, 6, 7 and 8, 4 chapters together you can get up to 20. That is what the 50% of 40. Take your calculator. 50% of 40 means 50 into 40, then click what? Percentage. How much are you getting? 20. So similarly, when I am having that 1,000 rupees with me, the bank is telling that they will give me 10%. So every year the bank is going to give me an interest. That interest is how much? 1,000 into how much percentage? 10%, which is coming to be how much, people? 1,000 into 10, then click percentage. How much are you getting? The 1,000 of, how much is it getting? 100 of, everyone got it as 100? 1,000 into what? 1,000 into 10, click percentage, you will get 100. So what do you mean by that? First year they will pay you 100. That is the simple interest. Second year also they will pay you what? 100. Third year what they will do? 100. Then can anyone tell me in 10 year how many interest I will get? How much interest I will get? 10 into 100, 1000. In 20 year, how much interest I will get? 20 into 100, how much is it? 2000. In 100 years, how much interest I will get? 100 into 100, I will get around 10,000 rupees. That is the meaning of simple interest. And simple interest is very simple because the interest is only applicable to the principal. We are not taking that 10% of the interest of the previous year. Okay, we are only multiplying with whatever money I invested. Other than that, I am not considering anything else. Now, in whatever I have told right now, we can write it as a formula. Simple interest is given by PTR percentage or PRT divided by 100. Usually I will use the formula PTR percentage. Make a note of it. Simple interest is nothing but PTR percentage, where P is called as the principal. Okay. Then T is called as the time period in years. If they are given in something in months, we will convert to what people? Years. Then what is R people? Rate of interest per annum is called as what? R. Okay. These are the three things. Then what if they gave the time period to be 12 months? What will be my T value then? I will convert it into years. How can I convert to years? 12 divided by 12 will become what? 1 year. Okay. Now, what if they have given the time period to be 5 months? How will I convert into years? 5 divided by 12. What if they give the time period to be 6 months? How will I convert to years? 6 divided by 12, that will give you 0.5 years. That way we should convert the time period. Never ever we will be taking with respect to months, or except one question in chapter 1. Other than that, everywhere we will convert it into what people? Years. We don't want it in months. Keep that in your mind. Now, if you remember, I have told you something. Amount is what people? Principal plus interest. Then can I say, in terms of SI, amount is nothing but principal plus SI? Is this correct? Now, amount is nothing but principal plus, instead of SI, what should I write people? Can I write it as PTR percentage? Because I know the formula for SI is what? PTR percentage. Then, can I say what is common in both of this? P. Amount is nothing but P into 1 plus TR percentage. That's why I was using that example after example into P into X and all I was using, because in the future, they will give us the amount value. They will ask us to find the value of P. That time we used to use the calculator technique. What is it? Amount is equal to P into 1 plus TR percentage. That is the second formula we are going to learn. Make a note of both the formulas, people. First one is SI, that is PTR percentage. Second one is what? Amount, or the accumulated sum, or the saved money, or the final amount. That is nothing but P into 1 plus TR percentage. What is the P value? Principal. What is the T value? Time period. What is the R value? Rate percentage. Most cases, everything will be given in the question itself. It will be direct. Purinjada? Pakka? Pakka? Online? Yes. If anyone is having doubt, ask me right now. If you go through any other material, which is available online, or any different publishers material and all, you might find with respect to simple interest itself 12 or 13 different formulas. We will not be having that much. Simple interest, I think we will be winding up everything with around 3 or 4 formulas. Nothing more, nothing less. Why? Because we have this. What is it? Calculator. We will take, if you want to go take it to the other side, we will take divide equal to. Accordingly, we will find everything in calculator itself. Okay. Yes, Abdul, Adil, Angel, Ganesh, everyone, please confirm it to me. Merlin, Ismail, Nishan, when did you join Nishan? Yesterday you were not there, I guess. Then Samyukta, everyone, are you guys there? Are you getting it? Can I go ahead? Done now? Yes. Arambikalama. Type 1, type 2, type 3 questions. That is, which are the very basic question and questions were there in the past based on this. Like the direct simple interest we need to find when principal is given, rate percentage is given, time period is given. Sometimes they will ask us to find amount. That time we will use what? A into 1 plus TR percentage. Sometimes we need to find the value of rate percentage. That time we will use what? Based on the given thing, we will use either of the two formulas. Then people, amount, or I am telling 1000 is my principal. It is becoming how much you want? 2500 or 2500. So 2500 will be my what? Amount. Always remember amount is greater than principal. Okay, the final value will always be greater than the initial value. Then I am going to ask everyone one question. If you remember, long back we wrote A is equal to P plus SI. Correct? Amount is equal to principal plus interest. From that, can I write SI is nothing but A minus P? That way, can I write? Yeah, SI is nothing but A minus P. Using that idea, can anyone tell me what is the SI value over here? A minus P, which is nothing but 2500 minus 1000, which is equal to how much, people? 1500. That is your SI value. Sometimes we will use it whenever required. Then, the first question. Get me the answer. So, I told you 3 what's yesterday. What are the what? First, find what are you finding. So, always read the last line. Find the simple interest and total amount. That means we need to find SI and we need to find A. Then, second what was what? What do you know about SI? What do you know about SI? PTR percentage. What do you know about amount? P into 1 plus TR percentage. That also you know. Then third one, what is given? We want P. P is there. R is there. T is there. If you know the 3 what, you can solve any question. Okay? Nyabagam vechirukko. Okay. Hopefully I said in the right way. Correct. Try. Here people, given that the principal amount P, that is 1000, rate of interest is 5%, time period is 2 years, then how will I find the value of SI, people? PTR percentage. That is, P is how much? 1000. T is how much over here? 2 years. R is how much over here? 5%. How much is the exact value of SI, people? 1000 into 2 into 5, then click percentage. How much are you getting? The 100. SI is equal to 100. I found SI value to be 100. Once I got the value of SI, how can I easily find the value of amount? Either I can use amount formula or I can write amount is nothing but principal plus SI. That way also I can write principal is how much? 2000, which is already given. Sorry, 1000, which is already given, plus what? SI is how much over here, people? 100. How much are you getting? 1100. Okay. If you are using the formula also, you will get the same answer. That is, A is equal to P into 1 plus TR percentage. That is, P is how much over here? 1000. Not 2000, 1000. Into 1 plus T is how much over here? 2. Into R percentage is how much over here, people? 5%. Write the 5%. Take your calculator. 2 into 5. Then click what? Percentage. Plus 1. Into what? 1000. You will get the answer to be 1100. Hopefully, Abdul, I hope you that got the answer. Pakka? Sure. Then, what is given? Can we do anything in months? No. We need to convert it in terms of what? Years. What is the time period given over here? Time is nothing but 4 years, 6 months. How will I convert this 6 months to years? I will write it as 6 by 12. Everyone, how much is it? 4. Will you type it as 4 plus 6 by 12? No. I will first type 6 divided by 12. Why? Because I told you previously, whenever into or division is there, first take that. Take that value, 6 divided by 12, then plus 4. How much is it, people? 4.5. That is the time period. Then, what are they asking? They are asking us for to find the value of SI. Correct? Find the SI. SI is nothing but what people? P, T, R percentage. That is how much? 30,000 into what people? T is how much over here? 4.5. Then R is how much over here? 7 percentage. Get me the answer in calculator. Yeah. 9450. Everyone got the same answer? Try people. That is 30,000 into 4.5 into 7. Click percentage. Correct answer. Good. 30,000 into 4.5 into 7. Then finally click what? Percentage button. Okay. Pakka? Everyone? Nivashini, you got it? Yes. Anyone did not get? Online? Please confirm. Then, what to do? What are they asking us? They are asking, find the simple interest. Principal is given, rate percentage is given, time period is given. Okay. But people, time is given to be 2 years, 4 months. What to do? First of all, I know that SI is nothing but what? P, T, R percentage. So people, principal is how much as per the question? 4,800. Then time is how much? 2 years, 4 months. Can I write it as 2 plus 4 by 12? I will write it there itself. But in calculator, first I will find this. Okay. Then what? Multiply it with what people? How much is the rate percentage? 14 percentage. Now, how to get it in calculator? First, you will find the value inside the bracket. Whenever something is getting divided or added, first always find that. How to get that? 4 divided by 12. You got 0.33333. Plus what? Plus 2. That means that time period is becoming 2.33333. Everyone is getting 2.3333. Then, what should I multiply it with? The principal. How to multiply it with principal? Into 4,800 into 4800. Then what? Into 14 percentage. Click into 14 percentage. How much exactly you are getting? How much da? 1567. Everyone is getting that? Yes. So 2 plus that is becoming 2.333333. Correct? Then what? Into 4800. Then into how much people? 14. Then click percentage. You are getting the answer to be 1567.99999. Now I am going to tell you something. Whenever you see 0.999999999, you can always round off to what? Next biggest value. How much is the next biggest value? It will become 68. Okay. Whenever you see that 0.9999, round off to next biggest value. For example, one question. 63.999999. Answer is what? 64. 73.99999. 74. 81.99999. 82. Likewise, you will round off. Okay. Other than that, we will never round off anything. Maybe sometimes some 0.4 or 0.00 something we will round off. Other than that, we will not round off anything. We will always find the value in what? Calculator. Keep it in calculator itself. Okay. Yeah. What are they asking? Find the sum of money that amounts to 4,000. What are they telling the? Amounts to 4,000. Here people, I want to ask everyone one question. Whenever you say principal, okay, should remember that a principal becomes some other value they are telling in the question. But usually it will be given like this. Principal amounts to whom da? The amount value. So which is the smaller value? Principal. Which is the bigger value? Amount. So whoever is coming after amounts to, that will be your amount. Now tell me, who is the amount over here? Amounts to 4,000 means what is the amount value? A value is how much da? 4,000. Okay. Amount value is given to be 4,000. Then they are asking, find the sum of money that amounts to 4,000. That means they are asking for what? Find the sum of money amounts to 4,000 means they are asking the value for principal. A principal amounts to how much? The 4,000. Okay. Now, we know the formula for amount. What is the formula for amount we are knowing? A is nothing but what people? P into 1 plus TR percentage. That is the formula I know. Then, how much is the amount as per the question? 4,000. Put that 4,000, which is equal to P into 1 plus. What is the time period over here? 4. What is the rate percentage over here? 6 percentage. Now, you know this one because we started off this class with this basic calculation. How to find it? First find what? 6 into 4 4 into 6 percentage. Take your calculator. 4 into 6 percentage, you got it as 0.24. Then what? Add this one plus 1. You might got it as 1.24. Then how can I take it to the other side? Divide equal to, multiply it with what people? 4,000. Do that. How much are you getting? 3225.80. That's all. Okay, goes on. I hope everyone understood how to find the value of the principal. Clear? Then amount is given, use amount formula. When simple interest is given, use simple interest formula. At the end of the day, we are not going to study multiple formulas. In some books, you will find it like this. Principal is nothing but amount divided by 1 plus TR percentage. In some other book, you will have different formula for T. Then for R, you will have a separate formula. Don't do that. You are doing a mistake to yourself. That's when it is getting confusing. Otherwise, it will never get confused. It will be like direct usage of calculator. Okay, then try this. What is given? What are we going to do? Try to tell me. Tell me. Principal is given. How do you know that principal is given? 5,000 amounts to 8,000. Correct? 5,000 amounts to what people? 8,000. So what is principal? Our smaller value will be the principal. So which is the amount value? Bigger value will be the amount value. Can I say principal amounts to 8,000 means 5,000 amounts to 8,000, correct? Can anyone tell me then what is SI? SI is nothing but A minus P. Amount minus principal will give me the interest. So A minus P is nothing but 8,000 minus 5,000, which is equal to how much? 3,000. I have the value for SI. SI is how much as per my answer currently? 3,000. They are asking, find the SI rate. SI rate means they are asking us to find the value of the R. Now people, 10 percentage means what? 10 by 100. Yes. 20 percentage means what? 20 by 100. So when I say you got 73 percentage mark, actually that is nothing but 73 out of 100. 73 by 100. Similarly, when I say R percentage, what do you mean by that? R by 100. Now people, what is the formula for SI? You know, P T R percentage, which is coming to be how much? 3,000. Correct? Then, do you know the principal over here? How much is the principal? Initial money, that is nothing but 5,000. Put that 5,000 into time period is how much over here, people? 2 years. Put that 2 years into R percentage. How will I rewrite this R percentage? Can I write it as R divided by 100? Yes, which is equal to what, people? 3,000. Get me the answer. Find me the value of R. 0 and 0 got cancelled. In school we used to do this. 0, 0 cancel. Then what? Oh, sorry, another 0 cancel. Then 5 into 2 will become what? 10. 10 R is equal to 300. You'll be because another 0 cancel. Then R is equal to how much? 30 percentage. Okay. Logesh got it? No. No, you didn't get that. Previous one you got? Okay. This one you did not get. Okay, fine. Should ask me? Okay. You know, you understood that 5,000 amounts to 8,000. That means principal is how much? 5,000. Amount is how much over here? That is 8,000. You understood that principal is this much, amount is this much. If we have amount and principal, how will I find the value for SI? Interest is nothing but my amount minus principal. From there I can write it as 8,000 minus how much da 5,000 will give me how much da 3,000. That is my SI, correct? Now what are they asking in the question? SI rate per annum. Now if I know the SI, can I find rate per annum? Yes, using the SI formula, because other than that I don't know anything. So I will directly use the SI formula. SI is nothing but P into T into R percentage. Then SI is given to be how much here? 3,000. Which is equal to, principal is how much as per the question? 5,000. Correct? 5,000. Type that 5,000 into T is how much as per the question? 2 years into R percentage can be written as R divided by 100. Okay. With that 0, 0, 0, 0 cancel. Then one more 0 cancel. Then 5 into 2 is how much? 10. So can I say 300 is equal to 10R? From that one more 0 cancel. R is equal to how much? 30. Clear up? Perfect. Done. Online, please confirm. Offline, everyone got it? Please confirm it, people. Purinjida? Samjaya? Arthaita? Manasilaya? Everyone? Okay. Any other language you know? Yes. Understood? Okay. Yes. Fine. என்னடா இங்க கொடுத்திருக்கேன். Now what happens is when you study a lot of things, once you will go for revision, that time you will, oh sir, this and all, right now you might feel like, oh, this is very difficult, but eventually these are the easy things. Then you will be like, appa puriyala ippa puriyala, that meme will be coming, appa puriyala ippa puriyala, that one. Look here, a time will, in what time? They are asking for what time period. In what time 20,000 amounts to 25,000? You should tell me what is the principal, what is the amount. 20,000 is my principal. Correct? 20,000 is my principal. Can anyone tell me what is my amount? Amount is nothing but 25,000. I have my principal, I have my amount. Now people, what is the rate percentage as per the question? Rate percentage is given to be 5%. Then people, one major question I want to ask everyone. What to do? I need to find what? I need to find the value of time. Yes, somebody told that. What to do next? I will find SI, because SI is nothing but what? The amount minus principal is my interest. Correct, Lokesh? So how much is it? 25,000 minus 20,000 is how much, people? 5,000. 5,000 is my SI. Once I have my SI value, can I use my SI formula? Yes. What is the SI formula? P into T into R percentage, which is equal to what, people? SI over 5,000. Now P is how much in the question? 20,000. Put that 20,000 into. Do you have the value of T? No. I will keep it there. Instead, I will write R percentage. How much is R percentage now? 5%. Then I will type T. We know that 2 into 5 and 5 into 2 both are same only, right? Similarly, 2 into 5 or T into 5 and 5 into T both are same. Okay. Which is equal to how much? 5,000. Get me the answer in calculator. I don't want you guys to rearrange. How to do? First, take the product of this. How can I take it to the other side? Divide equal to. Multiply it with what? 5,000. You might get the exact answer to be 4.999 something or 5. Exactly you got. Type 20,000 on your calculator. Multiply it with 5. Click percentage. How much you got? You got it as 1,000. Then divide equal to. Multiply it with 5,000. You are getting the exact answer to be what? 5 itself. So how to do? 20,000 into 20,000 into 5. Then click which button? Percentage button. Then do what? Divide equal to. Then do what? Multiply it with 5,000. You are getting the value of T in a single step in your calculator. How much is it, people? 5. Akka. Done. Sure. Then we are going for PYQs. Okay. The content is done. So throughout this, we will have around 50, maybe 45, 50 questions from SI. All the question is having whatever we studied now as the base. Whatever we studied till now is the base for all the questions which is going forward. Okay. அப்படி இருந்தா இதை எப்படி பண்ணுவேன்? சொல்லுங்கடா. Online, everyone, please. What are they asking? Simple interest on 2000. On 2000 means this 2000 is what? Principal. Correct. 2000 is my principal. 5 months. Then time period will be what, people? Will I take things in months or I'll count in years? I'll count in years. How can I convert it? 5 divided by 12. Then what is this R percentage? R is nothing but 16. So I will write it as R is equal to 16 percentage. Now I need to find the simple interest. எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போற? SI is nothing but PTR percentage. Correct? Now once you know PTR percentage, can I put the value 2000 into, then T is how much? 5 by 12 into 16 percentage is 16. Then click percentage sign. Correct? Now tell me, is it correct? Yes, Lokesh. How much you got? 133? 133.333. Now if you are not getting also, what to do? Type 2000. Do it along with me. Type 2000. Then who else is there? Into 15. Then divide with 12 into, who is there else? 16. Then finally you will click which button? Percentage button. Now you will be like, sir, I'm not comfortable this way. What to do? I will only be like 2000 into 5 into 16, then percentage divided by 12. Whatever you do at the end, you will get the same answer. It doesn't matter since it is a product. Okay. How much is the exact answer? Right answer, Ismail. How much are you getting? 133.333. If you don't click percentage, will you get the answer? Never. Okay. Keep it in your mind. Merlin, right answer. Rest of it, please confirm. Done now. Everyone understood the method? So this type of question can also be there, which is direct SI based question. One such another question is here. How much investment is required to yield an annual income of 420? Now people, annual income of 420, what do you mean by that? They are asking how much investment. Investment means initial money, correct? Initial deposit. That means they are asking for how much principal is required to yield an annual income of 420. Means, can I say this annual income is nothing but my SI? Think about it. Some of you will be having some parents who would have invested money. Regularly they will get interest from that. Some of your grandparents would have done that. They will be getting interest from that. Can I say that the annual income from an investment is nothing but interest? Make a note of it. A point. A note. Annual income from an investment is interest. Okay. Please keep a note of it. Annual income from an investment is always what, people? It will be an interest we are going to deal with. Now here we know that SI is equal to how much then? 420. SI is how much? 420. Then they are asking us what? How much investment? They are asking us the value of P. What is the formula for SI? PTR percentage is equal to 420. Now people, what is the time period over here? Can anyone tell me what is the time period? Annual income. Since it is an annual income, time period will be equal to what? 1. Okay. And since it is annual, you will take it as 1. Correct answer. Now here, then Merlin, right answer. P into 1 into R is how much over here? 7%, which is equal to how much? 420. Now, you can do it anyway. If you are like, sir, I want to take it like 420 divided by 7, then click percentage sign, you will get 6,000. Otherwise, you are like, sir, 1 into 7%, then divide equal to multiply it with 420, you will get 5,999.9999. That is also what? 6,000. So take your calculator, whichever way you are comfortable, do that. 1 into 7, click which button? Percentage button. How can I take to the other side? Divide. Equal to, multiply it with what, people? 420. So what is the value of the principal, people? The principal is coming to be how much? 6,000, or sometimes you will be getting 5,999.999999 is nothing but the next biggest value, that is what? 6,000. Clear up? Pakka. Then people, colors are not good, looking good. Color scheme is not good. I should tell Shashi sir, I think previously he only used it. Fine. White background. Oh, that's fine. Everything is very dark colors. Everything looks same also. Blue, 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 blue. Everything is blue. Then green. That pattern. Yes. My colors are pink is there, red is there, blue is there. But automatically I started using blue because blue was only available. Fine. Try, people. Tell me what is given. What are they asking? They are asking find the value of Q. First of all, what is Q? We don't know. We need to read first of all. Yeah. A certain sum of money Q was deposited. Q was deposited means what? Q is the principal. Correct? Q is my principal. Instead of P, I am going to put what? Q. Okay. That is given in the question. Q was deposited means initial sum of money is Q. For how many months? Not years. 5 years, 4 months. Can I say time period is nothing but 5 plus 4 by 12? Let it be there. Don't do anything. Let it be there. Then, see 4.5 percentage rate. So, R is how much? 4.5 percentage. Then, amounted to 248. What do you mean by amounted to 248? What is given? Amount is given. The final amount is given to be how much? 248. Not the interest. They are telling amounted to. If you remember long back, I told you something over here. Principal amounts to amount. Okay. Principal is the smaller value. It's amount to what? Amount. So 248 is what over here? It is the amount over here. Okay. Then what are they asking? They are asking us to find the value of P. P is nothing but what? Q. We need to find the value of Q. என்ன formula use பண்ண போறேன்? Which formula we are going to use? ஏது formula உபயோகிக்கும்? Amount formula we should use. What is the amount formula? A is equal to P into 1 plus TR percentage. Done. Now, will I rearrange it and make it difficult for myself? No. I will put everything there and I will find the way I found the calculation tricks. That is, instead of A, I am going to put what? 248, which is equal to principal into 1 plus TR percentage means what? Instead of T, what I will put? 5 plus 4 divided by 12 into what? Into R percentage means 4.5 percentage. Then close the bracket. First you will find what on calculator? Can anyone tell me? First I will find 4 by 12 on calculator. Take your calculator. 4 divided by 12. Then we will add this 5. I think you got 5.33333 is the time period on the calculator. Then multiply it with what, people? Multiply it with 4.5. Then click which button? Percentage button. You might have got some value on calculator. Then what to do? Plus 1. Okay. That means I got the value inside the bracket. The total value inside the bracket I got. Okay. Then how will I take it to the other side? Divide equal to, multiply it with what? 248. you might be getting 199.99999 or exactly 200 you will get. Any of it.
0.33.
33 something. That means around that value you got. How much is the answer you are getting? Option A, 200. Okay. Purinjada. Everyone understood this. Now tell me, are we studying multiple equations? No. Using 2, we are trying to solve everything. Okay. Now, any doubt in this? Pakka? Sure? Lokesh? Clear? Yes. Amrit? Clear? Yes. Rakshana? Clear? You என்னடா தம்பி உன்னோட நேம் Dev clear? Yes. Getsi? Clear? Everyone done? You watch me? Clear? Yes. Fine. If so, online, Merlin right answer, Nishan right answer. Then I want to check whether your school teacher taught you this. In school, they used to say some names. Is, was, equal to. Whenever there is an is in our question or a was in our question or an equal to in our question, we will put which sign? Equal to sign. Make a note of it. Whenever it is mentioned to be is, was and equal to, we will put which sign? The equal to sign. Okay. When we construct an equation. Okay. That was the method we used to do in our school level. Then sometimes they will mention less than 30. Is less than 30. Is less than 30 means you will put an equal to and type minus 30. Is means equal to. Less than means minus. And we will type what? 30. Then sometimes they will mention is more than. Okay. Is more than 30. That means is there means you will put an equal to. More than means you will always put a plus. And what? 30. Okay. Then I am going to tell you something. 2 is less than 5 by 3. What did I say? 2 is less than. 2 is means what? Is. 2 is means equal to. 2 is less than, what did I say? Less than 5 by 3. Less than 5 by 3 means 5 minus 3. Less than means minus 3. Okay, that's how we used to construct. X is less than y by and all. We used to write the equation. That was the major idea behind all this. If your teachers have told you this, make a note. Even if you haven't, make a note. At the end, we require this. Okay, not only in this chapter, every chapter. One or the other way, we will find a question. Is, was, equal, everything will be considered equal to. Then, no, not by 5. That's another way. By means division. Okay. So, 2 is, I was literally telling 2 is less than 5. By how much? By how much? By 3. 2, 5 minus 3 is only giving you what? 2. Should be equal. LHS should be equal to RHS. Okay. Now, அப்படி இருந்தா இதை எப்படி பண்ணுவேன்? What is given? If a simple interest on a sum of money at 6% per annum for 7 years is equal to simple interest on another sum for 9 years at 5% per annum, the ratio will be, what is the question? What will be what? Ratio will be what? What ratio? We are not able to understand what ratio currently. Now if you ask me, can I say simple interest on a sum of money? Can I call the first simple interest to be SI1? There are 2 simple interests. When I read, I understood that there are 2 simple interests. I am calling SI1 to be the first simple interest. And can I call the first principal to be P1? Yeah, I am calling the first principal to be P1. And I am telling that there are 2 SIs, SI1 and SI2 are what people? Are 2 simple interests. Correct? There are 2 simple interests. Which are the simple interests? SI1 and SI2. Pakka? Then, let P1 be the first sum. They are telling there is a sum of money. But, can anyone tell me what is the rate percentage R1 is how much in the first case? 6%. What is the time period for the first case? T1 is how much? 7 years. Then similarly, for SI2, what is the time period? Can anyone tell me? T2 is equal to what, people? T2 is given to be 9 years. R2 is given to be how many years? Sorry, how many percentage? 5%. Then, can I call the another sum to be P2? I am calling the second sum to be P2. Now, they have given rate percentage values given. T1 value given. What is the not given values? P1 and P2. So people, whenever something is not given, we need to find the ratio of them. Okay, they are asking the ratio of P1 and P2. But before that, what is mentioned? SI1 or simple interest on a sum of money is equal to, can I say SI1 is equal to twice. Twice means what? 2 times. Thrice means what? 3 times. Thrice means what? Eat it. Correct? Yes. So twice means 2 times. Thrice means 3 times. And they will mention 4 times, 5 times and all. Other than that, nothing will be there. Twice means 2 into. Then what? Simple interest on another sum. Second sum is how much? SI2. Now people, what is the formula for SI1? Can I call it as P1 T1 R1 percentage? Yeah, I can do that. P1 T1 R1 percentage. Can I call the second one to be 2 into P2 T2 R2 percentage? Now I will ask a question, people. Percentage is there in both the sides. Can I cancel it? Yes, because it is divided by 100, divided by 100. Cancel that. Then P1 we don't have the value, but you have the value for T1. How much is it? 7 into. What is the value of R1? That is 6 you will write because percentage is called. Write 6, which is equal to 2 into. Do you have the value of P2? No. T2 is how much? 9. R2 is how much? 5. Now we need to find the ratio of what and what, people? P1 divided by P2. How can I find the value of P1 by P2? Can I take this P2 to the other side? That will come to the denominator or numerator? Denominator. P1 divided by P2 comes to the other side, means it will become P2. P1 by P2 is equal to 2 into 9 into 5 divided by 7 into 6 will be there in the denominator. Now people, I am going to tell you something. We are not going to cancel things. Because we, in the school level itself, many of you would have had difficulty in cancelling things. So, we are going to use calculator and find the decimal value. Then we will option hit. How we will do that is, look here. People, what is 2 into 9 into 5? Take your calculator, type. Take your calculator, people. Then type 2 into 9 into 5. Then 7 is in the denominator. Then what to do? Divide by 7. 6 is in the denominator. What to do? Divide by 6. How much is the exact decimal value you are getting? 2 into 9 into 5 divide by 7 divide by 6. You are getting it as 2.14285. Correct? Now we will check which option is giving that value. People, look here. Option A. 2 divided by 15. Yes, how much is it? Abdul, right answer. 2 by 15 is how much? 0.133. Is it equal to 2.14? No. Option A is wrong. How much is 7 divided by 15? 7 divided by 15 is 0.46. That is also wrong. How much is 15 divided by 7, people? 15 divided by 7 is nothing but 2.1428, which is our required answer. So which option is our correct answer, people? Option C. Now, till the end of the class, I will never take an LCM. I will never do one taking common outside and cancel. I might take common outside. I will never cancel. Okay. Now people, that were the thing, maybe one of the reason you never like maths in the school level. LCM, this. So people, we will not do that. We will always do what? We will always take. Maybe LCM 1 time or 2 time we will take. Other than that, always calculator. And that time also we can use the concept of calculator itself, but okay, keep it in your mind. That's why I told you calculator is important. Without a calculator, you can't pass this examination. கண்டிப்பா முடியல. If I said it correctly or not.
கண்டிப்பா முடியாது.
முடியாது. Okay. Yes. Now, yesterday I told everyone to buy a calculator. Today I am going to tell something else. Buy 2 calculators. The reason is, think about a scenario. You are going to the exam hall. You studied everything. After getting inside the exam hall, your calculator is not working. Yeah. In between the exam. Yeah. Take from friend's calculator. Yes. Now, buy 2 calculators. Okay. Keep it ready. Because I know students. I know more than 5 students. That means including last exam, 6 students. I know. Who failed because they did not use calculator. Because calculator did not work inside exam. It's a very rare thing. Don't consider yourself to be lucky. Try to tackle the worst case scenario. Okay. Yes. Then people always try to buy a similar calculator. Otherwise, the keys will be different position. Your speed will be affected. Okay. Then try to buy something with GT button. Okay. It will be useful in certain calculation. I hope everyone is clear till now. Pakka? Yes. Instead take extra that. But I will not recommend batteries. The reason is sometimes display issue can happen on the way. It fell down. That and all we can't never sort with battery. It's always better keeping a separate calculator along with it. Okay. Then so 2 calculators gone means go home now. You are not supposed to write that exam. That is the reason. Now, look at this question. A certain sum amounts to 15,000. So that's really, yes. The certain sum amounts to 15,748 in 3 years. Simple interest at R percentage. Can anyone tell me what is given over here? A certain sum amounts to this much. That means principal is how much? P. We don't know the principal. Correct? We don't know the principal. They are telling amounts to this much means can I say amount is equal to what is the amount formula, people? Can anyone tell me what is the amount formula? Amount is nothing but principal into 1 plus TR percentage. Everyone knows that what is the amount formula. Everyone knows about it. Now, here people, can I say then the amount is nothing but 15,748 which is equal to principal into 1 plus TR percentage. From that, can I write 15,748 is equal to principal into 1 plus. How much is the time period over here? 3 into R percentage is given by what? Small letter R percentage. Is this correct? Any objection in this particular, your honors? No, right? Pakka. So I am writing it as equation number 1. Okay. Let it be an equation number 1. Then what else is mentioned over here? The same sum. That means the same principal amounts to how much? 16,510. Okay. So the formula will become amount is equal to principal into 1 plus TR percentage. Can I write it as 1 plus? At the same time means T is how much? 3 itself into how much is the rate percentage? R plus 2 percentage. Correct? R plus 2 into percentage. Can I write it as equation number 2? I have 2 equations. Equation 1, equation 2. There is our school method where we will open the bracket then subtract them. That is the method. But I am going to teach you something completely new using options. We know that any one of the option will be a correct option. Whichever makes LHS and RHS will be a correct option. But do I have the value of principal? No. If that is not there, we will do something over here. People, can I say equation 1 divided by equation 2? If I say equation 1 by 2, that is nothing but 15748 divided by 16510, which is equal to P into what is the numerator? I mean first equation 1 plus 3 into R percentage divided by P into 1 plus 3 into R plus 2%. Now, what all things can be cancelled off? Principal can be cancelled off. Can you find me the decimal value of the left hand side? How much is it? 15748 divided by 16510. How much is it, people? 0.9538. That much is enough, which is equal to, can I say 1 plus 3 r percentage divided by 1 plus 3 into r plus 2 percentage. Now, if you were in school, you would have opened the bracket, cross multiplied, solved for r and all, you would have done. But we are not going to do that. We are not in school. So, we are going to do something called as option hitting. Okay. Using the option, we are going to get our answer. Here, how much is the LS just the left hand side? In our school, 6th standard and all, we used to write in geometry. First time it came. Yeah, LHS is equal to RHS, hence proved. Correct? So, LHS is how much? 0.9538 is my LHS. Then how much is my RHS? RHS is nothing but 1 plus 3 R percentage divided by 1 plus 3 into R plus 2 percentage. That much is given in the question. Now, we will check whichever option makes our LHS and RHS equal. That's what we are going to do. People, you can try. Try, people, try. Try option A if you are getting the answer or not. Option A means instead of R, you will put what? 10. Okay, everyone try. That means RHS will become 1 plus 3 into 10 percentage divided by 1 plus 3 into 10 plus 2 is how much? The 12 percentage. How much is it exactly? 3 into 10 percentage will become 0.3 plus 1 is how much? 1.3 divided by 1.36. 1.3 divided by 1.36 is how much, people? 0.9558. Is it 0.9558? No, it is 0.9538. That means option A is wrong. Try the next option, people. That is, try option number B. That means you are going to put, instead of R, you are going to put 8. That means instead of R, you put 8. Then R plus 2 will become how much? The 10 percentage. Now tell me, numerator will become what? 3 into 8 percentage is 2.24. 0.24 plus 1 is how much? 1.24 divided by 1.3. How much is it?
0.9338.
Divided by 1.3 is nothing but 0.9538, which is equal to your LHS. LHS is equal to RHS. So using option, we will solve it. Whenever something is too much complicated, don't think about creating, constructing an equation, take it to this side, that side and all. Never ever think. Take the option, substitute. Whichever make LHS is equal to RHS, that's your option. That should be the approach going forward. Now you might never think about, oh, sir, I can option hit and all. But the end of the subject, right? You will be thinking, first thing which will come to your mind is, should I option hit? Because we know one thing is certain, that if you are going to solve, any answer can come. If I am going to option hit, anyway one of the answer is correct. That should automatically should make LHS and RHS equal. So we are more certain about option hitting than finding it in the normal way. Okay, that's the use case of option hitting. Today itself we will do many such questions. Before that, Purinjida, this question clear? It is considered to be a very high difficult question. Paka, online, Paka, yes? Oh, good, happy. Yeah. What is given? An amount is lent at R percentage simple interest for R years. That means rate percentage is R percentage. Time is also given to be what? R. Then the simple interest was. Whenever we say was, what do you mean by that? Equal to. Simple interest was means simple interest is equal to 1 by 4th, or 1/4 means 1 divided by 4th of the principal amount. SI is nothing but 1 by 4th of the principal. Now, what is the formula for SI, people? Do you know SI formula? PTR percentage is equal to 1 by 4 of principal. Now can I cancel principal and principal? Gone. Okay. Now, what is R percentage? Can I write it as R by 100? We don't have the value. So I should write it as R by 100. But what is the time period given in the question? R. So can I write it as R into R by 100 is equal to 1 by 4. What is R into R? 4 into 4 is how much? 4 into 4 is how much? 16 or 4 square. R into R is how much? R square. Then 100 goes to other side. It will become 100 divided by 4. Now R square is how much then, people? 25. How to find the value of R? 5. Root. That is nothing but root of 25. How much is the answer, people? 5. Which option is the answer? A is your answer. Okay, this is a repeated question. Many times it was repeated, and in the future also it will get repeated. Done, people? Got the point? Anyone who did not get it, please tell. Sure? Sure. Done. Online. Abdul, Adil, Angel, Ganesh, Merlin, Ismail, Nishan, Samyukta. Everyone, please confirm it to me. Okay. Sure. Here that reaction is not there. Huh? Okay. No, it's not there. Sad.
Not there.
It was there for some day. Let me see. Baka. Done. Okay, perfect, people. Done. If so, type 4. So we were doing the basic type. Now we are going to the next type. And this type also can be solved with all the formulas, whatever we studied till now. Okay. You will be able to solve it also, but it will take more time. That's why we are going to study with a new technique. I'll teach you a shortcut technique so that you can get the answer within few seconds. Okay. Now, here, a certain sum of money becomes 4 times of itself in 15 years. What do you mean by that? If there was a sum of money, that became 4 times of itself. For example, principal was the initial sum of money, means it will become 4 times of itself, means it will become 4p. Okay. So for example, if 100 is the initial sum of money, it will become 4 times of itself, means it will become 400. If 200 is the sum of money, it will become how much now? 4 times of itself, it will become 800. 2 into 400, it will become what now? 800. Now people, here, a sum of money becomes 4 times of itself, means I am going to assume that let the initial sum of principal be 100. Is someone going to stop you? No. We can assume whatever we want. Our answer will never go wrong. Okay. 100 becomes 4 times. What do you mean by 100 become 4 times? 4 times of 100 will become what, people? 400. Okay. 4 times of 100 will become 400. Can I call this 100 to be the principal? Initial sum of money. It becomes 400, means in the future or in the final amount is what? The 400. Can anyone tell me what is the SI1? For the first case, what is the SI value? Amount minus principal, that is 400 minus 100 will give me how much? 300. SI1 is equal to how much, people? 300. Then, what is the time period mentioned? 15 years. Can I call the time period T1 for the first case is coming to be how much? 15. Any doubt till here? Tell me. Brainstorm. Ask me something. Sir, can I put 1000? I heard you. Yes, I can put 1000. 1000 becomes 4000. Then it will be principal will be 1000. Amount will be 4000. Sir, can I put 1? Yes, I can put 1. Principal will be 1. Amount will be 4 times of 1 is how much? 4. 1 become 4. So SI will be how much? 4 minus 1, 3. But can I put 100? Yes, that's what is written over here. 100 become 400. SI becomes how much now? 400 minus 100. That is nothing but 300. Okay, whatever I want to do, you can do that. No one is going to stop you from doing that. Then what else is told? Next thing told over here is in what time it becomes 8 times of itself. 8 times of itself means 100 should become 8 times means what people? It should become 800. Correct? Then can I say SI2 is how much people then? 800 minus 100. 800 minus 100 is how much the? 700. Correct? Then we need to find T2. I'm going to teach you a shortcut which will be useful for you to get the answer faster. Okay. You will never find it anywhere because I made it into a formula. Okay. SI2 or T2. We are finding what? T2. T2 is nothing but SI2 divided by SI1 into what? T1. Or I will re-narrate it in a different manner. Simple interest for the second case divided by simple interest for the first case into time period for the first case will give me the time period for the second case. That is, SI2 is how much? 300 divided, 700 divided by how much? The SI1 is how much? 300 into what people? T1, which is coming to be 15. Exact answer I want. How much is it? 700 into 15 divided by 300, which is coming to be how much exactly? 35 years. That's how you will solve it. And I don't know how many times they have asked such question in examination. In the future also it can be there for you. Okay. Purinjada. Sometimes you will not get the idea with a single question. So what to do? Will we sit there and cry or try to do more question? We will go and try to do one more question. Then Kandipa you will get. Look here. Here, a certain sum doubles itself in 10 years. What do you mean by doubles itself in 10 years? 100 become 200. Can anyone tell me then what is the SI1 for the first case? The amount minus principal. 200 minus 100 is how much? 100. Correct. Then time period is mentioned to be how much people? 10 years. We have T1, we have SI1, we have amount, everything is there in this first case. Now coming to the second case, 100 become how much people? It triple itself is the question. That means 300. Can anyone tell me what is SI2? 300 minus 100 is how much? 200. Then we need to find the time period, right? T2 we need to find. Now people, what to do? T2 is nothing but SI2 divided by SI1 into what? T1. That is 200 divided by 100 into 10. How much is the answer, people? 20. Or the logical side, 100 became 200. How can 100 become 200? Into 2. Then T2 will be 10 into 2, 20. That also you can. Yes.
Then that should be 30, right?
If you do that way, you are thinking like 400 became 800. We are considering 300 should become 700. Okay. That's fine. Okay. The SI should get changed, not the amount. Okay. They have nothing to do here. Only the SI. Because that is changing in proportion with the rate percentage as well as the time period. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Logesh got it down. அப்படி இருந்தா இது எப்படி பண்ணுவேன்? Try people. Give me the answer. You can do it. Everyone, online, offline, everyone, please. A certain sum of money doubles itself in 6 years at as per simple interest. What time it becomes 4 times of itself? That means 100 becomes what people? 100 becomes doubles. That means 200. In how many times is the question itself? In how many years? The 6 years. T1 is equal to 6. SI1 is equal to how much? The 200 minus 100 is 100. Then in what time it will become 4 times? 4 times means what? 400. Then SI2 is how much, people? That is nothing but 300. We need to find T2. Very easy. T2 is nothing but SI2 for and SI1 for the first case into T1. That is nothing but 300 by 100 into what, people? 6. How much is the answer, people? 18. Which option is the answer? B. Online, please confirm. Everyone, clear up? Done now? Done. If so, the last question from this time. Clear. Perfect. A certain sum of money becomes 3.5 times of itself. That's another. 100 become 350. 3.5 into 100 is how much? 350. Then tell me what is the SI1 then? For the first case, 350 minus 100 is how much, people? 250. Then in what time it will become 8.5 times of itself? That means 100 should become what, people? 850. SI2 will become what, people? Can anyone tell me? 750. But is the time period for the first case is given? How much is it? 10 years. Okay. Now we need to find the T2 value. T2 is nothing but what, people? SI2 divided by SI1 into what, people? Into T1. That is nothing but 750, correct answer, divided by 250 into what, people? 10. How much is it? 30. Right answer is male. Correct. Anyone did not get? Well and good. Type 5. Here I am going to discuss something which I already taught you. If you remember my example in the beginning, what was my example in the beginning? Whenever we are considering SI, a regular sum of money is getting added every year. Correct? With respect to SI, if I am getting 100, if bank is offering me 100 rupees SI for every month or every year they are offering me 100 rupees, means what? Every year the bank will add 100 extra to my account. For example, I invested 1000 rupees. First year I will get 100. So total amount in my bank will be how much? 1100. Second year I will get another 100. So total investment will be, total amount in my bank is how much? 1200. So similarly, every year 100 will get added to my account. That's what is happening. Now, if you ask me, they are telling like a principal became some 1200. Okay. And I am telling that it is 2 years. That principal became 1200 in some 2 years. We don't know. Then also they are telling the principal became 1400 or 1500, I will use 1500 in 3 years. Okay. Now, can you find me interest for 1 year? Can anyone find me interest for 1 year? Simple interest I will get for 1 year. Here, people, look here. This is one amount I am getting after how many years? Not 3 years. I am going to mention it as 5 years. Let it be better. I am getting 1500 after 5 years. Then I am getting 1200 after how many years? 2 years. So people, can I say this is my amount I am receiving after T2 period of time? That is 5. This is the amount I am receiving after A1 or T1 period of time. So people, in order to find simple interest for 1 year, we can always use a shortcut method. Bigger amount minus smaller amount divided by bigger time period minus smaller time period. How much are you getting? That is 1500 minus 1200 is how much? The 300. Divided by T2 is how much? 5. Minus T1 is how much? 2. That is nothing but 3. So how much is the simple interest for 1 year? 100. I started with that example only. Every year I am getting 100 rupees. Then people, what will be the interest I will be getting after 20 years? 20 into 100. 2000 I will get. What will be the interest I will get after 23 years? 23 into 100, that is 2300. That should be the approach. Now, there is a equation mentioned over here. So SI rate per annum is equal to SI for 1 year divided by P into 100. Should we mug up this? No. Instead, I will tell you what is the formula for SI. P, T, R, percentage, or I will use 100. Instead of R, I am using 100, which is equal to SI. If it is for 1 year, what will happen? SI for 1 year means time period will become what, people? 1. Correct? Then from there, can I find the value of R? R is nothing but SI for 1 year into what? 100 divided by principal. That's what is written over here. SI rate per annum is nothing but SI for 1 year divided by principal into 100. I am not creating anything new. Whatever we have learned in the first 10 minutes or 20 minutes of our chapter, we are using it again. SI is nothing but what? PTR percentage, or SI is what, people? P into T into R divided by 100. From that, I am solving the value of R. SI rate per annum or R value I am solving whenever it is taken to be how many years? 1 year. Okay. Now, look at this question. What are they asking? You should tell me. What are they asking? What we can find? Or what is mentioned in the question? Tell me. A certain sum of money amounts to 26,400. Okay. In how many years? 4 years. So a certain sum of money becomes how much now? 26,400 in how much years? 4 years. And 31,200 in how many years? 7 years. Okay. Find the sum. That means they are asking for the principal and they are asking for SI rate per annum. Now, I will tell you something. Always take the bigger amount to be your A2 and always take your bigger time period to be T2 and always take your smaller amount to be A1 and take your smaller time period to be T1. Now in a single step, I will find the value for SI for 1 year. What is SI for 1 year, people? Can I say A2 minus A1 divided by T2 minus T1? That is 31200 minus 26400 divided by T2 minus T1 is 7 minus 4 is how much? The 3. How much is the value? Everyone got 1600 in calculator? Please do it, people. 1600. SI for 1 year is equal to 1600. That everyone have. Now, people, in the previous case, whichever example I told you, some principal became 1200. Correct? In how many years? 2 years. How will I find the value of P? Can I take like 1200 is my current amount. From that, if I reduce one of the SI value, will I get previous year amount? That is 1100 I will get. If I reduce 2 of the SI value, I will get how much? 1000 rupees, which was my principal. Or in general, can I say my principal is nothing but A1 minus T1 into SI for 1 year. Is it correct? Now people, I am taking my current amount. If I reduce 1 year back, SI will be reduced. 2 year back, 2 year SI will be reduced. 3 year back, 3 year SI will be reduced. 4 year back, 4 year SI will be reduced. So in general, principal can be easily found using amount is 26400 minus T1 is how much over here? 4. SI for 1 year is how much over here? 1600. Tell me how much is the principal value then, people? Principal is nothing but take your calculator. 4 into 1600. Type in calculator and get me the answer. 4 into 1600. Then you got how much? 6400. Then how to change the sign in front of it? Click which button? Plus or minus. Then what? Plus 26,400. How much is the principal value you are getting? 20,000. That's how you will find the principal. Then you will be like, sir, what if I use A2? I'll be like, sir, if you are using A2, A2 minus T2 into SI for 1 year. Okay, that way you will do. If 3 amounts are there, A3 minus, accordingly you take it. At the end, you will get the same answer. It doesn't matter. Approach will give you the answer no matter what. Everyone got the principal to be 20,000. Clear Irika? Everyone? Pakka. Logesh, you got it? Yes. Got it, Rachna? Yes. Getsi, you got it? Gitsi, right? Getsi. Yesterday she got it. Fine. Everyone online? Adil, Abdul, Angel, Ganesh, everyone, please tell me. Merlin, Ismail, Nishan, Samyukta, everyone, please confirm. Yes. Yes, Abhinaya. Yes, Nivashini. Got it. Yes. Amrit, got it. Yes. Perfect. If so, how to find the rate percentage? Rate percentage is nothing but, make a note, R is nothing but SI for 1 year divided by principal into what? 100. How much is SI for 1 year, people? 1600. Divided by principal is how much? 20,000 into 100. How much are you getting? 1600, then 00 divided by 20,000. How much are you getting, people? 8%. Got it as 8%? That is the method. In the future, you will not be writing all this. Once you become a pro, you will take the bigger value minus smaller value divided by time. You will directly find SI1 without writing. If you write, it will take a lot of time. If you are not writing and just using calculator, within seconds you will get the answer. Look here. Can anyone tell me how to find they are asking for SI rate per annum. SI rate per annum, how to find? We need to know SI for 1 year. Divided by principal, we need to know into 100. First of all, who is the bigger value? Who is A2? 2784 is our A2. Who is our A1? 2688 is our A1. Who is our T2? 4 is our T2. Who is our T1? 3 is our T1. How to find SI for 1 year, people? SI for 1 year is A2 minus A1 divided by T2 minus T1. How much is it, people? That is 2784 minus 2688 divided by 4 minus 3. Anyway, that is 1. How much is it, people? 96. Everyone got 96. Once I get 96, how to find the value of principal, people? Principal is nothing but A1 minus T1 into how much? SI for 1 year. Now tell me, A1 is how much, people? 2688 minus T1 is how much? 3 into SI for 1 year is how much? 96. Take your calculator, get me the exact value. 2400. Yes. 2400. Yes. 3 into 96. Then minus, plus or minus. Then click what? 2688. It will give you how much, people? 2400 is my principal. Then how to find the rate percentage? R is nothing but SI for 1 year divided by principal into 100. SI for 1 year is how much? 96 divided by principal is how much, people? 2400 into what, people? 100. How much is the value you are getting, people? 4%. In the future, we will learn the same type in compound interest also. That time it will be much more easy for us. Compound interest is much more easier because almost all the question will be solved in calculator rather than using formula. Okay. Yes. Aprina, the same question, na? Same question. Aprina, either try this. Online, everyone, please. I think after 2 more questions, we will take a break. Okay. Correct. Try to solve within calculator itself, using calculator rather than doing everything. Even if not now, go home, try to do it in calculator by just looking at this way. This should be there. Using your brain and your memory, try to do that. Okay. Now, a sum of money amounts to, right answer, 6,200 in 2 years. 7,403 years. So A2 is this one, A1 is this one, T2 is 3, T1 is how much? 2. Now tell me, what is SI for 1 year? SI for 1 year is nothing but A2 minus A1 divided by T2 minus T1. That is 7,400 minus 6,200 divided by 3 minus 2, which is equal to 1. That is nothing but how much? 1,200. We have our SI for 1 year. Everyone got it? 1 year we have. Then how to find the principal? The easiest one. P is nothing but A1 minus T1 into SI for 1 year. How much is it, people? A1 is how much over here? 6,200 minus T1 is how much over here, people? That is 2 into 1,200. You will be getting on calculator how much? 3,800. If you are having confusion in finding how in calculator, first find this. Take the product first. I told you before also. 2 into 1,200 equal to, you will get it as 2,400. What is the sign in front of that? Minus. So you will click what? Plus or minus. Then what? Plus 6,200. You will get the answer to be 3,800. If so, try the next question. Online, please confirm. Everyone got it till now? Try now, try now, try now. A certain sum of money amounts to. People, is it necessary that we need to find sum and rate percentage? No, because one of it is more than enough. We can directly find the answer because principle is different in different option. If it was same, we need to find rate percentage. Otherwise, we don't need to find. Which option? 6,000. Okay, let's see. Here, people, a certain sum of money amounts to 6,900. What do you mean by amounts to 6,900, people? That means it became A1. Then A2 is that much? 7,500. T1 is 3 and T2 is 5. Then directly we can go and find the value for SI for 1 year. How much? How much, people? Kitna? Tell me. 300. That is 7,500 minus 6,900 divided by T2 minus T1 is 5 minus 3, which is nothing but 2. That is equal to 300. That is SI for 1 year. Once I have SI for 1 year, how can I find the principal? Very direct. P is nothing but A1 minus T1 into SI for 1 year, which is nothing but A1 is how much? 6,900 minus 3 into 300 will give me how much, people? 6,000. So option A directly, because rate percentage is not required since the principal amount is different in different options. Okay, if so, one of the repeated question. Right. How much? Okay. Got it? How much? 6. How much? Everyone. Good. Awesome. Yes. In the future, I'll teach you some more tricks. With a single formula, you will get the answer and all. In the future, I'll teach you. Right now, if I do everything, that's not necessary. Because at the end of the day, you should know the core method. Using the basic method, how to solve. Okay. So, if the options are different, how should find the SI rate per annum? SI rate per annum is what? Once I have the SI for 1 year divided by the principal into 100. That's how you will find SI rate per annum. Like this, SI for 1 year divided by principal into 100. Okay, Nisha? We were finding for previous questions, right? SI rate per annum. That is SI for 1 year divided by principal into 100. We found the answer here to be what? 4%. Again, since you asked it out, I will try to solve it here itself. Here, people, we have A1, we have A2, then people, we need to find what? First one, SI for 1 year. SI for 1 year is nothing but E2 minus A1 divided by T2 minus T1, that is 800 minus 692 divided by 5 minus 2 is how much? 3. How much are you getting exactly? 36 of 36. Okay. Once you get 36, how to find principal? A1 minus T1 into SI for 1 year, which is nothing but A1 is how much over here? 692 minus 2 into 36, which is nothing but how much? 620 is my principal. Now we got the answer already, but we need to check whether the rate percentage is correct or not. How to find the rate percentage? That is nothing but SI for 1 year divided by principal into what? 100. That is 36 divided by 620 into 100. How much is it? 36 divided by 620 into 100. 5.808 you will get. Okay. Understood, Nishan? That's how you will find the rate percentage. Clear up? Options are different? Yes, perfect. The same question, the same one, same as above. So, most repeated question are there from type 5. The type got repeated multiple times. In the future also you can expect. Okay. If so, people, we will take a break. Everyone come back by around 20. 10. Oh, I thought it was morning class. 5:20. 5:20 p.m. Everyone come back. Okay. 5:20 da. Okay. Everyone, I think I'll show you the attendance also. Yeah, here you can mark the attendance. In Chennai branch, da. Nishan. Where are you from, Nishan? It's in Tamil Nadu. Nungambaka. Yes. Currently, I'm in Nungambakam branch. Yes. Done. Yesterday, someone was having issue. Gitsy, was it sorted yesterday? Have you dropped a mail to help at ArivuPro? Is it? Okay, fine. Then it's fine. Then anyway, yeah. Afternoon it's vacant only. We are full of class, full of how many students? Oh, full people. Around 8 people are there. 8 people are there in the class. Afternoon we have very less. Morning it's full. Like around, I think morning you can't get the admission. It's full already. Afternoon. Okay, then I think everyone, yes, we will be catching up back by 5:20, right? 5:20, 30 minutes we have. Okay, come back by 5:20. Everyone mark the attendance offline? We are able to mark? No. What happened?
It's asking for attention and take permission, but still on.
Is it? Okay, we'll do one thing. After the break, we'll try once. Okay. Yes. What's showing for you? Why they have mentioned that some issue? Drop a mail. Otherwise, it will be a problem for you. Because at the end, there will be that attendance issue will be there for you. Nisha, you no. You know the idea? I mean, you know how, okay. I think you also need to send a mail. Okay. Fine. We are able to do, Rakesh? Yes. Online? Everyone, rest of it, we'll catch up after the break. Okay. At 5:20, we will come back. Angel, okay. drop a mail yesterday also, as I told, drop a mail. Otherwise, okay, Angel, drop a mail to help at ArivuPro. Whoever is having issue with the login, please. Come back by 5:30. Mhm. No one has doubt. Everyone. Yeah, seriously. Okay. 2 more minutes, huh? That. Hey. Why? She's offended. Right? Okay. If you want, you attend the evening class if required. Okay. If you feel like. No. Bye. You came to attend the class or just to. Huh? No, I asked you. Seriously. Came for attending the class only, right? Randomly you came and sit inside. Summa. AC. Oh, okay. Fine. See you tomorrow then. Yes. Okay, I think we can start now. Everyone is ready? Yeah. Now, we are not going to discuss anything new. Whatever we have discussed till now, I'll be continuing with the same without adding anything new. Now, for example, I am having two bank. One is SBI Bank and I have another bank which is Axis Bank. Okay, two banks are there. Then I am having 2 lakh rupees in my hand. 2 lakh rupees is in my hand. If you want, you add one more bank. If you want, you add another. Which one? No, I kept 20,000. Okay. One more bank. We have Bank of Baroda also. We have 3 banks. Now, what happens is this 20,000 rupees, one more zero lakh. Yes, this 2 lakh rupee I have. I decided the SBI is telling me that they will give me 10% interest. Axis Bank is telling me that they will give me 15% interest. Then Bank of Baroda is telling me that they will give me 14% interest. Then they are telling, SBI is telling that you can only invest for T is equal to 1 or 2 year, you just invest. But Axis Bank, since the rate of interest is more, they are telling that invest for around 6 years. Then Bank of Baroda is telling that invest for around 7 years so that we can give you this 14%. Can I call this one to be R1, this one to be T1, similarly this one to be R2, this to be T2, this to be T3 and this to be what? R3. I have all the rate percentage individually. I have all the time periods individually. Now, can anyone tell me how much will be the rate of interest? I mean, if this 2 lakh I have, right? I invested 1 lakh in SBI. Okay. I invested 75,000 in Axis Bank. Then I invested 25,000 in Bank of Baroda. Can anyone tell me how much is the interest or simple interest I received from first SBI? Can I say that is nothing but P1, T1, R1 percentage? Is it correct? Yes. Similarly, what is the interest I got from my second Axis Bank? Can I say P2, T2, R2 percentage? Yes. Then similarly, the last one will give me how much? That is nothing but P3, T3, R3 percentage. If I add everything, I will get the total simple interest. So SI total or total SI, I can say SI total is nothing but SI1 plus SI2 plus SI3. Don't even study any other formula. If you want to study it this way, study it this way, but I will not be teaching it that way because we will be using calculator. And we will find the answer instead of using formula and substituting and all. It's not required for us. We just need to find the total SI, whatever we got, using a calculator. Now, I will take you through one example. Look here. Mr. Y invested 40,000 at 6% for the first 4 years. Can you tell me that 40,000 at 6% for this much years means, can I say this is my P1? Then 6% means R1. This is my what? The T1. Then 9% per annum SI for the next 3 years. Then what will be my P2? P2 will also be 40,000. That is not going to change. Invested money is 40,000 itself. P1, P2, and also if some more P2 with P3 is there, that is also what? The 40,000 itself. They are not going to change. Now, if you ask me, SI total is nothing but, can I say SI from the first case plus SI from the second investment plus SI from the third investment. If I add everything, will I get the total SI? Using that idea, how much will be SI1? P1, T1, R1 percentage plus second one will be P2, T2, R2 percentage plus third one will be P3, T3, R3 percentage. These are the values of our SI. Now, P1, T1, R1 percentage means what? How much is the value of P1? 40,000. Into T1 is how much, people? That is nothing but 4. Into R1 is how much over here? 6%. Then click what? M plus. M plus you will click. Then find the second value. 40,000. Into T2 is how much here, people? T2 is nothing but 3 years. 3 into R2 is how much? 9%. Again M plus. Then what, people? Finally P3 is also 40,000 into T3 is how much? 2 years into 12% M plus. Finally what? MRC. How much is the total interest you are getting? How much is it? 30,000. Everyone got it as 30,000. After clicking MRC, you got it as 30,000 online. Please confirm it to me. Done now? So, this is the method. Okay, people. So, how to do it? Are we going to study a new formula? No. I told you, whatever we studied in the beginning, we will use it till end and solve all the question with the same concept. Okay. Clear, Irka? Pakka? Sure? If so, how to do this? A person lent 6,000 for 4 years, 8,000 for 3 years at simple interest. If he gets 2,400 as total interest, then the rate of interest is how much is the question. Now, a person lends 6,000 for 4 years means P1 is how much now? 6,000. Can I call P1 is equal to 6,000? Yes. Then what is T1, people? 4 years. Similarly, 8,000 for 3 years means, can I say P2 is equal to 8,000? Then T2 is equal to how many years? 3 years. If he gets 2,400 as the total interest, what is the rate of interest is the question. Now, people, total interest is 2,400. Can I say SI total is equal to what? 2,400. Now, SI total means what? Can I say P1, T1, R1 percentage plus P2, T2, R2 percentage is equal to what? 2,400. Why didn't I write R1 and R2 separately? Because they are telling the rate of interest is same. That is not changing. For different cases, the rate of interest is same itself. Now, how to do the rest? People, tell me. P1 we have 6,000 into T1 we have, how much is it? 4 into R percentage plus P2 we have how much? 8,000 plus what is there now? Sorry, into T2 is how much? 3 into what percentage? R percentage is equal to 2,400. Now tell me, either you can take R percentage common outside or we will use the easiest method, option 8, because sure shot we will get an option which is equal to 2,400. Which option you want to try? First, try with option A. Yeah, try with option A. Option A with A. Okay, that means put R is equal to how much? 5%. Your RHS is how much, da? 2,400. That means at the end of the day, we should get this LHS also equal to 2,400. Use calculator, don't do anything else. 6,000 into, clear the memory and try. 4 into, how much option A means? 5, click percentage, M plus. Then 8,000 into 3 into, how much? 5, click which button? Percentage button, M plus. Click MRC. How much are you getting? Are you getting 2,400? Check, 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 check. If you are getting it equal to 2,400, then it is equal to your RHS. So LHS is equal to RHS, hence proved. Option A. Okay. Done na? Any doubt at any part? Ask me online. Abdul, Adil, Angel, Ganesh, everyone please confirm. Merlin, Ismail, Nishan, Samyukta, everyone please confirm. Yes. Pakka. Understood the method? Now, will you always do option hitting or will you try to solve it? Try to do option hitting. The reason is, sometimes while solving, we might take something into other side and ulta and all, we might make some silly mistake. Will calculator make silly mistake? No. If we make silly mistake, calculator will show. Other than that, calculator will not make any silly mistake. So always try to option hit. Okay. Now, whatever we are going to do now, most of the questions we are going to option hit. Okay. Because the reason is, you'll understand why we are going to option hit in few minutes. With the next question, if I want, I can. No, I will give you another direct question. Tell me, what have they given over here? Out of 1 lakh. Okay. So, total how much amount is there? 1 lakh is there in total. In total, 1 lakh rupees is there. Why invested 1/5 of the money at 5% per annum? What do you mean by 1/5 of the money? Can I say that P1 is equal to 1/5 of 1 lakh? How much is 1/5 of 1 lakh, people? Can I say that is equal to 20,000? At how much rate percentage, Amrit? R is equal to R1 is nothing but 5%. For how many years? T1 is equal to 4 years. Now itself you understood how to do. We have all the P1, P2, everything value will be there. We need to find the total SI. Okay. Now, can anyone tell me what is P2? P2 is nothing but 1/2 of the money. That means 1/2 into 1 lakh, which is equal to how much? 50,000. Then R2 is how much? 6%. Then T2 is how much? That is 3 years. Done. Then the remaining at 8%. What is the remaining money? P3. Total I have 1 lakh. I already invested 20,000. I already invested 50,000. 1 lakh minus 20,000 minus 50,000 will be how much? 30,000. 30,000 is the remaining money. Understood how it became 30,000? Then, can anyone tell me what is R3 as per the question? 8%. What is T3 as per the question? 2 years. Now, tell me people, how to find the SI total? SI total is nothing but SI1 plus SI2 plus SI3. That is nothing but P1, T1, R1 percentage plus P2, T2, R2 percentage plus P3, T3, R3 percentage. Will you write all this step? No. You will directly do it in calculator. Then tell me, P1, T1, R1 percentage is what, people? That is 20,000 into what? Into 4 into 5. Click percentage button, M plus. Then what the next one? Correct answer the? Yes. 50,000 into what? 3 into 6. Click percentage button, M plus. Then finally 30,000 into what, people? That into 2 into 8. Click what button? Percentage button, M plus. Finally you will click what? MRC. How much is the answer, people? 17,800. Which option is giving you the answer? Option E. Done na? Everyone understood this? Clear? 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 Anyone has any doubt in this? Please tell me. Done? Sure? If so, can anyone tell me how to approach this question? A man invested 1/3 of the capital at 7%, 1/4 at 8%, the remainder at 10%. The annual income, that means time period is how much? 1 year, is 561. What do you mean by annual income is 561? Total SI is 561. SI total is coming to be how much? The SI total is coming to be 561. We need to find the capital. Capital we don't know, right? Do we know the capital? No. But one of the option is the capital, right? We can always option hit and check whenever SI1 plus SI2 plus SI3 will give you the 561. Whichever option give us that 561, that option will be our answer. Now, even before that, I will teach you another shortcut. What we can follow. Okay, right answer. Samyukta, right answer. Now, here, 1/3. Now, when we invest money in a bank, will I put some decimal value? Will you invest like 1000.005 and all? Will you put? Never. Will you invest some decimal value? No. We will round off and put it in a bank. Now, 1/3 of any of the given capital. People, 4400 or 4400 divided by 3 is how much, people? 1466.6666. Will I invest like that? Never. I will not invest in decimals. Gone. Then 5500 divided by 3. Why 3 I am taking? 1/3. How much is it? 1833. Will I invest like that? No. Now another two options are there. Now 6600 divided by 3. That is a proper investment. 2200. If you ask me, that will be your answer. But still I will show you how to get the answer. Okay. In examination hall, if you get a question, will you do after this? No. Then you will check one more thing, whether 5800 is divisible by 3. No. That means option C should be your answer, no matter what. Now, I will tell you how to do the question using the option hitting assumption. Let total capital is equal to 6,600. Correct? If total capital is 6,600, can anyone tell me what is P1? P1 is nothing but 1/3 of the total capital. How much is it? That is 2200. Then what is R1 as per the question? R1 is equal to 7%. T1 is anyway 1. They are telling annual income. Then P2, that is 1/4. 1/4 of 6,600 is how much, people? That is coming to be 17,650. Similarly, R2 is coming to be how much percentage? 8%. T2 is equal to 1 year because it is annual. Then people, finally P3, how much is the remaining? That is 6,600 minus 2,200 minus 1,650. How much is it? How much is the value? 6,600 minus 2,200 minus 1,650, which is coming to be 2,750. Then how much is the R3 value as per the question? 10%. Now people, we are going to find SI total. If SI total is equal to the given SI total as per the question, our assumption is correct. If not, what to do? We will go for the next option. If two options are wrong, we will try the third option. If three options are wrong, we will take the fourth option, because only one option correct answer will be there. Or either you are wrong in one of the options. Okay. So don't redo anything. If three options are wrong, go for the fourth option. Okay. I hope you guys understood. Pakka. Yes, Logesh. Purinjadra? Yes. Okay. Inge irukka? Yes. Okay. Now, try here. What to do? How will you find SI1 plus SI2 plus SI3? SI total will be what, people? Can I say that is nothing but principal for the first case into 7% M plus. Why time period I am not considering? Because T1, T2, T3, everything is 1. Then 1650 into 8%, click what? M plus. 2750 into 10%, click what? M plus. Finally click MRC. How much are you getting? Are you getting 561? If you are getting 561, your required answer is coming. Our assumption is correct. Now, even if you haven't done that and you directly mark this option C, still you will get the marks because it is only the number which is divisible by 3. Okay. Now, you will be like, will it work for all the cases? Yes. They'll always round off and give. Okay, they will not put anything in decimal. Clear aayirukka? Pakka. Online. Everyone, please confirm. If so, if everyone got that confirmation, I can go forward. If so, tell me, what is the total interest gained? As per the question, the total interest gained is how much? 730. So people, they are telling some principal is there. Sorry, some deposit is there. 1/7 of the money was deposited at 4%. 1/2 was deposited at 5%. Remaining at 6%. From that, SI1 plus SI2 plus SI3 should give you how much? 730. Now people, 1/7. Now we need to check the total deposit. Option hit we are going to do. Which all numbers are divisible by 7? Try option A. 14,000 is it divisible by 7? Yes, 2,000 is coming. Is the second value 2,155,000 divisible by 7? No. Then the third value 2,128,000 is divisible by 7? Yes. Then 2,145,000 is divisible by 7? No. So either it will be option A or it will be option C. Now we know a clarity. Either of the option will be our answer. I am going to assume option A is total deposit. Okay, total deposit. Well, that means what? Total deposit is equal to 14,000. From that, if total deposit is 14,000, from that, what is P1? 1/7. 1/7 of 14,000 is how much, people? That is coming to be 2,000. Correct? Everyone got it as 2,000? Pakka. Then, how much is the rate percentage? R1 is equal to 4%. Then P2 is 1/2. 1/2 of 14,000 is what, people? That is nothing but 7,000, which is nothing but R2 is equal to how much percentage? 5%. Then P3 is how much? 1 by remaining, correct? They are telling the remaining. How much is the remaining? 7,000 is invested, 2,000 is invested. Total we had 14. How much is remaining?
6,000.
6,000 or 5,000? 14,000 minus 2,000 minus 5,000. Sorry, 7,000 will give us 5,000. How much is the rate percentage? R3 is equal to 6%. Now, people, I'm going to check whether my total interest is equal to 730. That is SI1 plus SI2 plus SI3, which is equal to what? 2,000 into 4% M plus 7,000 into how much? 5% M plus finally 5,000 into 6% M plus. Then which button I am going to click? MRC button. Are you getting it equal to 730?
Yes.
If it is equal to 730, is our assumption correct? Yes. That's how we are going to say option A is my answer. Okay. Pakka. Everyone got the point? Yes. Done online. Please confirm. Yes. Amrit got it? Yes, here. If so, we are going for the last and final time of question. Then we have some extra questions. That's all. Then SI will be over. If SI is over, whenever SI get over, you can go home. Okay, after the test. Yes. Now, they are telling how much time does say sum of amount double at simple interest? What is it? How much time does say sum of amount double at simple interest at a 12.5% rate? Okay. Now, previously I told I can assume that 100 become 200 and all, but here, whenever they give only one case, okay, whenever they give one case, I will only assume 1. Let my principal be equal to 1. If principal is 1, doubling means what? 1 should become 2. If principal is 1, doubling of that principal will give an amount of how much, people? That amount will be how much? 2. Now tell me how much is the SI then? SI is nothing but A minus P or 2 minus 1. That is 1. Now in calculator, we are going to find the answer. You will be surprised. You will get the answer within 2 seconds or 3 seconds if you get a question like this. You will type the 1. Type 1. Then divide it with How much is the rate percentage? 12.5. Click percentage button. You are getting the answer. Divide with 12.5 percentage. How much is the answer you are getting? 8 years. Then that's done.
How? What's the logic?
Yeah, logic. I was expecting that. Logic is, if you remember, what is the first formula I told you regarding SI? Only one formula. I only told one formula regarding SI. What is the SI formula? SI is nothing but PTR percentage. Okay. Now, in this question, my SI is how much? 1. My principal is how much? 1. My time period is how much? T. That's what I am finding. My rate percentage is how much? 12.5 percentage. Correct? If I take this 12.5 to the other side, 1 divided by 12.5 percentage is how much, people? T. That is the logic. I told you in the beginning, we are never going to change anything. I am going to stick on to something we started off. The same thing we are continuing throughout. Okay. But here, if you assume something else, like if you assume 100 and all, accordingly you should change. Principal also will turn to 100. Don't forget that. This also will be 100. So cancel. Anyway, it will get cancelled off. Yes. That also will get cancelled off. At the end, what will happen? You will get the time period. I hope that you understood the logic. Now you will be like, sir, this is the case for 1 only, right? Then, what if it become 4 times and all? Will we change our logic? No. How many years will a sum of money becomes 4 times? 1 becomes 4. SI is how much? SI is 3. Principal is 1. The amount is 3. So, people directly write 3 divided by given 12 percentage. How much is the answer? How much is it? How much? 20? 25. Single step answer. Okay. Then 3 divided by 12 percentage of 3 divided by 12. Then click percentage. 25. You are getting. Done now, people? Got it? Then, anyone online having doubt regarding this? If you are still having doubt, go to the look at the next question. Look at this. At what time a sum of money doubles at 6.525 percentage? Doubles means 1 should become 2. SI will be how much? 2 minus 1, which is equal to 1. So answer is what? 1 divided by 6.25. Click percentage. How much is it, people? 16 is your answer. Done. That's all. Within few seconds, you are getting an answer. And I don't know how many times this question was there. Many times they asked. But if you forget everything, what to do? Use the formula SI is equal to PTR percentage. At the end, you will get the same answer. It will never go wrong. Okay. A ulta. Think. Till now, they were giving rate percentage and asking for time. This time, they gave time and asking for what? Rate percentage. 1 became what? 1 became 2. They are telling, 1 became summer triples. That means 3. Can anyone tell me what is the SI then? 3 minus 1, 2. Then you will be like, sir, should we change the method? No. Type that. 2 divided by 15. How much is 2 divided by 15, people? 2 divided by 15 will be 0.13333333. But, people, since it is rate percentage, I should multiply it with 100. Since it is given in percentage into 100, how much it is the answer, people? 13.33333, option B. Done. Pakka? Confirm? Done now, everyone? Sure? If so, read the question carefully. Don't do any mistake. Many people will take it wrongly. I know that. I have seen thousands of people doing it wrongly. That's why I'm telling you, don't be in that 1,000. Try to get it correct in the first time.
If I do only, it will become wrong.
That is a good thing. Try. If you are never trying, you will never know whether you know it also. Okay, try. Let's get. Awesome. Yes. Correct answer, Samit. Correct answer, Abhinay. Correct. What's the meaning of your name? Logesh, what's the meaning of your name, da? No. Dev? Rakshana? Protect. Yes. Okay. Your name was Nivashini. Nivashini. Okay. Ketsi? Blessings. Oh, nice. Yes, I'm Amrit. Okay, I know that. Mine also, I don't know. No, I don't know, Samyukta. Yes. No. We'll do a dumb starts. You should tell me which movie. Okay.
Wow.
10 to 10 to 10. Iron. Varanam. Iron. Correct. Yes. I have seen that movie. I like that movie. It's very good. Yes. Samyukta, which movie is this? Yeah. She knows. Pushpa. Oh, party like Pushpa. Oh, Fahad Fasil will ask Pushpa. Oh, where's the party? Now we go. Here. The simple interest on a certain sum becomes 0.125. Till now we were talking about what? A sum become, a principal become an amount, we were finding the SI. Till now we were finding the SI and we were doing the question. Here they have directly given us what? The SI. So they are telling simple interest is becoming how much? 0.125. Can anyone tell me 0.125 into 1 is how much? That is nothing but 0.125 is our SI. Here directly they have given us the SI. If SI you have directly, how to find the time taken? Time is nothing but, I told you, SI value 0.125 divided by rate percentage. How much are you getting? 2 years. Okay, that is the easy part of this question or the small twist in this question. Other than that, every other question was direct till date. Okay, again, till now they were giving that 1 is becoming 2 or 3 times and all they were telling, and we were finding SI. Here they are not telling it became how much. They are telling the simple interest on the sum. For example, 1 is the sum, it became 0.125. That means that is nothing but 0.125 itself is our SI value. From that we are finding the value of T, that is 0.125 divided by 6.25 percentage. There. 37th. Try. You can do it. Believe. Just like Shivadarshini, believe in yourself. Yeah. My name is Shivadarshini. Believe in myself. Have you seen that reel? It's nice. Awesome. Try. The simple interest on a sum of money is means what? I will write it as equal to. Correct? So they are telling simple interest on a sum of money. Have we done something similar previously? Yes. That time I told it is 1 by 9 or something like that. Here it is what? Simple interest on a sum of money is 4 by 9 of principal. Okay, right answer. Great. SI is what, people? Whenever I say SI, you will say back PTR. Can I write it as divided by 100 because rate percentage is not given, which is equal to 4 by 9 into P. Now, people, what all things can be cancelled? Can I cancel principal? Yes. Then what else is told in the question? The number of years is equal to rate. That means T is equal to what? R. Then R will be what? The R percentage. So R into R divided by 100 is equal to 4 by 9. From that, can I write R square is equal to 400 divided by 9? That means R is nothing but what, people? R is nothing but 400 divided by 9, the whole root. Now, many people will be like, sir, in school I learned like this. 2 of 400 is nothing but 20 square divided by 3 square. So when I take the root, I'll get the answer to be 20 by 3. But many people might not get the answer faster. So we will always use calculator because in the school level we studied it in multiple manner. So 400 by 9, take your calculator. 400 divided by 9. How much are you getting? 44.444. Correct? Now root is there or not? Root is there. Click the root. How much are you getting? 6.6666666666666. Correct? Then we will check which option is giving us that 6.66. Try 20 by 3. 20 divided by 3 is how much, people? That is also what, people? Tell me. 6.6666. So instead of solving the way we studied in school, we will never use fraction. We will never take LCM. We will always use what? Calculator. Okay? Accordingly, we will do so that we will never go wrong. Okay? Fine. Yes, if you want, we can. But not necessary. We can make LHS is equal to RHS also, we can try. Yes. Yeah, we can try directly using that. R divided by that also we can. Whichever is coming to your mind at the time of exam, do that. Usually, what will happen is eventually, when you study a lot of chapters, option hitting is the first thing which will always come to your mind. Because you know, one of the option is correct. Now, people, will you do inky winky bonky? No. Why? The probability of getting a correct answer is how much? 1 by 4. Probability of getting a wrong answer is how much? 3 by 4. So, people, 25% chances that you will get a correct answer, but 75% chances that you will get a wrong answer. So, will you option hit? We can option hit, but we'll never do what? No. It will not give you the marks because I don't think so. We are always lucky.
On the Sunday of my your friend is
Really, I see it's appreciated for taking QA as an objective instead of descriptive. Descriptive and all, if they had made this, yeah, it would have been crazy.
Samyuta, right?
Yes.
She will always.
Oh, we will be losing all the marks for not mentioning units. Yeah, that will be there. Units will be there. They will ask chakka, manga, and all. What is the unit? They will ask. Chakka means what? Jackfruit. Manga means what? Mango. Yeah, in Malayalam it is like that. That's why I just said that. Okay, in my school days, when we write, for example, kilometer per second is the unit. If I write 20, our teacher will ask me kilometer per whatever it is, whatever unit is there, kilometer per hour or second, anything is possible. Now they will ask me chakka or manga, 20 chakka or 20 manga, 20 jackfruit or 20 mango. You should write the unit. That was there. For us, that is not required over here. Okay. Now, in our first standard, second standard, third standard, we studied something called as mixed fraction. If you remember, we will write it as 3 1 by 4, 5 1 by 6. Now, people, it is not 3 into 1 by 4, 5 into 1 by 6. It's not like that. Many people will take that way. It is mixed fraction. 3 1 by 4, 5 1 by 6 and all. It will be mentioned. Whenever it is like that, in our CA foundation, we don't need to convert like 5 into 6 plus 1, 31 by 6 and all. We will not write. Instead, we will write 3 plus 1 by 4, 5 plus 1 by 6 because we want the value in decimal. We have a calculator. So, we will write it as what? A proper decimal value itself rather than writing it another manner. Okay. Now, looking at this question. A person borrows 5,000 for 2 years at 4% rate of interest. Okay. Then he immediately lends to another person at how much? 6 1 by 4%. That means rate percentage will be how much? The 6 1 by 4, can I write it as 6 plus 1 by 4? That is nothing but 6.25. Okay. That's how you should write it. Don't write 6 by 4. Some people will write 6 by 4. That is wrong. It is a mixed fraction. 6 1 by 4 means 6.25%. Then find his gain in the transaction. People, for example, I am collecting 1 lakh rupees from Amrit. I am collecting. Then what I did was, after got the 1 lakh itself, I gave it to Dev. Amrit doesn't know that. Amrit only charged me 5%. But I gave to Dev at 20%. I gave it as a higher interest rate. Okay. Then they are asking how much is the gain I got as per the transaction is the question they are asking. Here, how much is the principal I collected? 5,000. How much is the principal I gave to another person? 5,000. That is not going to change. But how much is the interest I borrowed the money for? 4%. How much is the interest I gave the money for? 6.25%. Then, what do you mean by gain? Gain is nothing but, gain means nothing but our profit. Whatever profit I got. Now think about it. What is the profit I will get? Whatever SI I got from Dev minus whatever SI I am going to give to Amrit is my gain. Correct? So SI2 minus SI1 will give me the gain, right? So people, apply the formula. You will get the answer. SI2. SI2 is what, people? P2, T2, R2 percentage minus SI1 is how much? P1, T1, R1 percentage, which is my gain or my profit. Now apply things, people. Is P2 different? No. P1 and P2 both are equal to Y, 5,000, because I am giving the same sum to him. Okay, that will become 5,000 into T2 is how much, people? T2 second case is 2 years. R2 is how much, people? 6.25% minus P1 is 5,000. T1 is also 2 years. Then R1 is how much? 4%. How much is the gain I am getting? Can anyone tell me the answer for gain? Check again. Use the memory calculation and tell me, everyone.
Actually, I did like 6.25 minus 4.
Correct.
Is 2.2.
Correct.
Into 5.
Correct. Into 5 or into 2 into 5?
No.
Time period is there.
Both are equal.
But we can't ignore it. If I take that common outside, 2 will be there. 2 will not vanish. Into 2 should also be there. Yeah.
Then my answer might be.
Into 2. That will give you 225. Okay. Done. I'll tell you that shortcut after this. How much is the answer?
225.
225. Everyone got it as 225? Yes. Using memory calculation. How to use memory calculation? 5,000 into 2 into 6.25 percentage M plus. Then 5,000 into 2 into 4 percentage M minus. Then click what? M minus. Because whenever sign is front of it is minus only, we will click M minus. Otherwise, we will click M plus. Okay. Done. Got it? 225? Yes. How much is it, people? 225. Option B. Shortcut Venama? Shortcut is nothing but whenever principal and time is same, or in another scenario, whenever principal and rate percentage is same, we will say the gain or something we are getting extra will always be nothing but principal into time period into R percentage extra. How much is the extra R percentage over here? 6.25 minus 4 percentage will give you how much? 2.25. So 5,000 into 2 into extra R percentage is 2.25 will give me the value of this. The same value you will get. Okay. So that way you can do if required. But I will not recommend it. The reason is if the principal change, can I do that? No. If the time period, I mean 2 or 3 more things change, can I do that? No. That's why I will not recommend that. Because otherwise you will do every case that way. And you might get wrong answer. That wrong answer will also be there in the option. You will confidently mark. Will you get an answer? Yes. Will you get a mark? Yes. Negative mark. Yes. Everyone fell for it. Good. Yes. So that is a possibility. So do it in the general way itself. Because it will not take much time. In calculator, you can solve it very fast. Okay. Then. Gomada question. When I was young, I was having 2-3 cow at my home. Literally. Yeah. It was cute that time. Then I went to Bangalore. Then I saw this cow are eating plastic and yeah.
Still cute. That's eating, right?
No. Here Chennai also the same issue is there? No, right? It is there. Huh? In our place and all. We never untie the cow and
If you grow the cow, this problem will not be there. But if it's all roaming around,
yeah.
The cow doesn't eat plastic. Eat because of the smell of
Maybe.
mixing food with red pie. They thought it's food and they will
It's
be.
very sad also at the same
today
time.
morning only one cow created a huge problem.
Is it? Okay.
Garbage bag was there.
Oh,
Damar, that's it.
okay.
Whole road full garbage.
Oh, it started eating.
It didn't eat. Only plastic or something
Okay.
was there. It walked.
Oh. It was thinking that there is a meal. What to do? Life is very difficult for everyone, right? Yes. Even if you ask me now, people will say that we are lazy, we will always try to find only the difficult task. I mean, easy task. We'll only do the easy task. Actually, that is part of our evolution. Our evolution is like that. From that time onwards, man used to stay inside the cave. Until and unless it's a need, they will never do. They will always be afraid, if I do and go and do some difficult thing, what if I die? What if difficult things are always difficult for people? That's why people, whenever difficult issue or difficult paper is there, you will not study. You will try to study the easy topic. The reason is that you'll never exploit. Whoever do that, they will get the marks, wrongs, everything they will be doing. The reason is they are exploring it. So that's part of evolution. If you are procrastinating also, it's part of evolution. We will do tomorrow. Because humans were like that from that time onwards. From Stone Age onwards, humans were like that. இந்த கொஸ்டின்ல கவு இருக்கு. ஸோ அதுதான் இந்த மாதிரி ஓகே மாடு. இன் தமிழ் யூ சே மாடு. பசு. In Kannada it's hasu. Yes. Yeah, hasu, pashu. You would say maadu. Yes. Nobody did the question. Now, can we try the question, everyone? A farmer borrowed 3,600 at the rate of 15% per annum. Okay. So what is the initial principal he borrowed, people? 3,600. Yes. Yeah. Samyukta was telling. Others are more interested in distraction. When we say story, they will distract it. Just like human evolution. Oh, crazy. Good.
9.6 in BTech.
Now, a farmer borrowed 3,600 at a rate percentage of how much? The 15%. So rate percentage is how much? 15%. At the end of 4 years, so time period will be how much? The 4 years. He cleared by paying 4,000 and a cow. People, actually what should have been paid back? An amount. Instead of paying the amount, what he did? He paid 4,000 and one cow. Can I say that amount is nothing but cow plus 4,000? Is that correct? Value of cow, I will write value if required. Value of cow plus 4,000 is the amount value because that's what I am paying back. Then, what is the amount formula, people? Can anyone tell me amount formula? P into 1 plus TR percentage. Can I take this 4,000 to this side? Minus 4,000 is nothing but value of cow. Use your calculator, get me the answer. Principal is how much? 3,600 into 1 plus time period is how much? 4 into R percentage is how much? 15% minus 4,000, which is going to give us the answer for the value of cow. How much is it? 1760. Everyone online, please confirm. Yes. Right answer. Abdul, right answer. Right answer, Samyukta, everyone. Rest of you, please tell me. How to do it? First, you will find what value? 4 into 15%. Correct? 4 into 15. Click which button? Percentage button. Now, plus 1 or minus 1? Plus 1. Then, multiply it with what? 3,600. After that, you will subtract or add 4,000. Subtract minus 4,000. That will give you how much, people? That will give you 1760. Which option is the answer? Option D.
I did like 3,600 for that. I found SI and then subtracted 400 because
Okay.
4,000 rupees I paid
Okay.
and 3,600 is to be paid.
Okay.
400. So the remaining amount is the cow's value.
Okay. How much you got? Same answer you got? More than it. Whichever method you guys are comfortable. Right now you can do it also because you know the base. The base is SI is equal to PTR, then percentage, and A is equal to what? P into 1 plus TR percentage. Then over here, people, tell me the answer. Or should I try? Oh, this question you tell. Easy answer. 45th question. The annual rate of simple interest is 12.5 percentage. How many years does the principal double? How to do that? 1 became. Double means 2. How much is the SI here? 1. Then answer is how much? The 1 divided by 12.5. Then click which button? Percentage button. How much are you getting? 8 years. Yeah. Okay. Then tell me the answer for this question. You should tell me what's happening over here. Try. Timer starts now. Timer starts. I'll give you 1 minute, 10 seconds. Okay. Because we are way ahead in our time. So what are the things you are going to go today and do it home? Practice the same question. Whatever we have done in class, do it again. Okay. Then once the chapter is over, you should do the workbook. Yesterday, have anyone done the workbook? Have you tried questions? You are able to solve everything? Few questions. I will send the answer key for the same. Okay. Refer it and solve it again. Solve it multiple times. Automatically, you will become the best. If you do the same book again, that no one can stop you. You can do any question because one or the other question will be of the same time. With that, timer restarts. Yeah. Try again, Samyukta. Calculating difference. Yes. Check the answer again. Option again. Yes. Okay. Can I try? So what is happening here? By mistake, a clerk calculated the simple interest on a principal for 5 months at 6.5 percentage per annum instead of 6 months and 5.5. Which is the correct month? Which is the correct month? 6. Instead of means whichever comes after instead of, it will be the correct. For I say, instead of writing 100, you wrote 105. That means which is the correct? Instead of 100, that means 100 is the correct one. Then which is the wrong one? 105 is the wrong one. Similarly, which is the correct one over here? 6 is the correct one. 5.5 percentage is the correct rate percentage. Then which is the wrong one? Wrong month is nothing but T. T is equal to 5. Then wrong percentage is 6.5. Then people, what is error? Basically, what is error? Correct minus wrong is the error. Can I say error value or error sum is nothing but SI correct minus SI wrong. That is called as what, people? Error. SI correct minus SI wrong will give you what, people? Will give you the error. Now here, error is given to be how much? 25.4. SI correct is how much, people? SI correct is nothing but can I say P1 or principal? Because principal is not changing. It is for same case, both for both. Principal into, can I say it is T correct into R correct percentage minus principal into what, people? That is T wrong into R wrong percentage. Okay. Now we have 25.4, which is equal to principal. We don't have. T correct is how much, people? 6 marks. 6 marks, how will I rearrange? Will I write it in months or years? 6 divided by 12 into 5.5 percentage minus P into how much, da? 5 divided by 12 into how much percentage, da? That is nothing but 6.5 percentage. Either you can take common outside and do it, or you can use what? Option hitting, completely your choice. Okay, if I am taking common outside and doing, what will happen? It will become 2.25.4 is equal to P into 6 by 12 into 5.5 percentage minus 5 by 12 into 6.5 percentage. I took P common outside from both the terms. So remaining will be remaining inside the box. Now find the value inside the box. How to find that? First, 6 into 5.5. Then divide by 12, or you write it as 6 divided by 12 into 5.5. Click which button? Percentage. Clear the memory and try, people. Okay. 6 divided by 12. Then what? Into 5.5. Click percentage, M plus or M minus? M plus. Okay. Then 5 divided by 12. Everyone do that. 5 divided by 12. Then multiply it with what? 6.5. 6.5. Then what, people? Click percentage sign. Then you will click which button? M minus. Then what you will do? MRC. Okay. Click MRC. Then do what? Divide equal to. Multiply it with who is there in the other side? 25.4. Tell me what's the answer? 60,959.999, or you will get it as 60,960. Option B. I hope, Samyukta, you got it. One more thing is, even after finding the correct answer, sometimes you will go and mark the option, other option, because 6 is there, 9 is there. Sometimes you will make the mistake. Okay, so don't do that mistake after doing everything, because it's like getting a wrong answer out of nowhere. Even you wouldn't expect that. Okay, fine. Everyone understood that? Clear up? Then can we go for the next question? Online, everyone please confirm. Once you guys are done, I can take you to the next question. Please. Got the answer only? No. Check again. Somewhere you might have done it wrong. Everyone else is getting the same answer. 60960. Somewhere you might have done it wrong. Check again. Check again. Check. This particular question, if you ask me, there is no other shortcut. Because correct minus wrong. Here, one more thing is there. Here the rate and time is changing. If only one person was changing, we would have taken that extra and done it. That is not possible. That's why I told you this way only we should solve. Yes. I didn't know how you have done the same method. 6 into 12 into 5.5 minus P into 5 divided by 12. This way only you would also did, right? Taking P common, 6 by 12 into 5.5 percentage minus 5 by 12 using memory calculation only I have done. Find this much in memory. Then click what? Divide equal to. Multiply it with this value. You will get the answer. So how have you done? Can you confirm that? LCM and all somewhere you haven't wrong. Okay. Yes. Don't do LCM and all, people. Okay. Again I am telling you, somewhere we can go wrong through LCM. Okay. Try using memory itself. I am telling you again, because minute values will change our answer. Minute, this one maybe almost it will change our answer. Okay. Yes. That is easy. But you got a wrong answer, right? Even if easy wrong answer is a wrong problem, right? So another problem we are getting there. So try to do it or inculcate that way. Somewhere you might have done something wrong. LCM method. Okay. That's why one reason I don't suggest LCM is the main issue with LCM is sometimes we will get some approximate answers or we will do some minute mistake using LCM. Calculator will not do that. That's the thing. Keep it in your mind with that. Try this. Okay, Samyukta, try once. In memory calculation itself, try, because in the future you will have crazy problems. There we will not be using any memory calculation because, sorry, no LCM, because there will be values like 10, 20 values will be there. Okay, we go to the next. You try this. What is mentioned? Mr. X invests 90,500 in the post office at 7.5% per annum simple interest. While calculating, the rate was wrong. How much is the rate? 5.7%. Difference in the amount in maturity was what? 9,774. What is the period? Here we can do one thing. Principal is same. Okay. Then time is same in both the cases. Then only who is changing? Rate percentage is changing. So you can use the other shortcut. Here principal is how much in both the cases? 90,500. So can I do it in the shortcut I told you? That is principal into time into who is extra over here? R extra. Correct? Which is coming to be how much, people? 9,774. Correct? That is coming. Why did I do it this extra method? The reason is principal is same, time period is same. That's why. Otherwise, if you are having confusion with this, how will you write? Principal, SI correct, minus SI wrong, will give you this much. Okay. Now, principal is how much as per the question? 90,500 into time period is how much as per the question we need to find. Then R extra is how much as per the question? 7.5 minus 5.7 is how much? 7.5 minus 5.7 is equal to 1.8%, which is equal to 9774. Get me the answer for years. T is nothing but, so can I say that T, I can write it outside, I will put them together and I will write the T towards the end because T is something we are finding. So find 90,500 into 1.8% divide equal to multiply it with 9774. How much are you getting? 5.99999. Correct? 5.999 means what? 6. Okay, T is nothing but 90,500 into 1.8%, then divide equal to multiply it with 9774, which is approximately equal to what, people? 6 years. Okay, that is the method. Pakka. So here you can use the 2-second method this way. But even though I will not confirm that it is 2 seconds unless you are writing in calculator, because directly you should go in the calculator. If you write something, you will take 10 or 15 seconds. And you should change the way of reading the question also. First read the last line. Other than that, along with the reading, mark the points. Otherwise, you will take 30 seconds in reading the question. That is usually happen. Okay, people. These are the major types. Then I will take you to one question which is over here. Tell me. Everyone, online, please. Adil, right answer previous one. Adil, you got it. Angel, Ganesh, Merlin, everyone, please confirm. Please try. Simple interest on 1,400 for 3 years is, whenever you see is, how will you do? Put an equal to. Correct? So, which is equal to. Then, is less than simple interest on another sum by 80. I told you by 80 means you will put what? Less than means minus 80 I will put. Can I say simple interest on first sum, SI1. So, can I say SI1 is equal to is less than simple interest on another sum. Can I call it as SI2 by how much? 80. So, SI1 is equal to SI2 minus 80. Or I can rearrange, people, if you want. You can rearrange it like what? Can I say SI2 minus 80 goes to other side. That means 80 is equal to SI2 minus SI1. Okay, try. Here, number of years is same. Yes. Only who is changing? Rate percentage is changing. So, and the principal is also changing. So, we can't use the shortcut. Principal change means the entire value will change. Use the normal method. That is how much 8 is equal to. Can I write P2 T2 R2 percentage minus P1 T1 R1 percentage. There.
Is it 6.67?
6.67? Huh? Yes, you will get 80.04 something you will get. How come R2 and R1 means? Here they are telling SI1 simple interest on which one now? Is it same interest? Then you write it as R1. Fine. Yes. Okay. Same interest means you directly put it in the next step to be same interest. That's all. Now here 8 is equal to, what is the principal for the second case, bigger value, A1800 into, what is T2 people? T2 is given now, that is 3 years, into R percentage minus P1 is how much? 1400 into what people? 3 years into R percentage. If you want to take R percentage common outside and do, that is possible, but which is also possible, option hitting is also possible, using memory calculation, whichever is fine for you, you can follow that. Completely okay. Now if I am taking R percentage common outside, how will I do? 8 is equal to R percentage into 1800 into 3 minus 1400 into 3. You can use the memory calculation and give me the answer. Try people, clear the memory. R percentage means what people? Can I write it as R divided by 100? Yes, percentage means R by 100. Now how much is it? 1800 into 3, M plus 1400 into 3, M minus MRC divided by how much? Divided by 100. Then how can I take it to the other side? Divide equal to multiplied with 80. You might get R value to be how much? 6.66666666. That is nothing but 6.67 percentage. Okay, done. These are the different types of question which we can see in our exam point of. Okay, there are few more questions that I will not. This and all we will try. Other than that, few questions are there which is connected to other chapters. That once we do that chapter, we will be solving those questions. Okay. Everyone got this answer? Right answer, Abdul. Anyone did not get this? Please tell me. Let's see, got it? Yes, Dev. Yes, Rakshana. Yes, did you like this now? First time you came and said, oh, so beautiful.
Calculator.
Oh,
Magics.
good. That's why we are using it. Yes. Amrit, done. Logesh, done. Then, people, I am taking you to the, I think this will be the last question for us for the day. Hopefully. No, this is our second last question. Okay. Once it is done, we can have the test. We can say tata bye bye and go home. Okay, try. A man invest 12,000 at 10% per annum and another sum of money at 20% per annum for 1 year. How many years? 1 year. How much is the time period then? 1 year. Both the cases 1 year. The total investment earned 14% per annum. That means SI total will be having rate percentage of how much? 14%. Then the total investment is how much is the question. Now people, I am investing 12,000 and I am investing some other money. The total will be what? This 12,000 plus that money. Will it be anyway 8,000? No, it cannot be 8,000. Why? It is less than. Okay. So people, 8,000 is anyway wrong. Why? In P1 I invested is what? 12,000. So that P2 will be some other sum which will be making it greater than 12,000. So 8,000 is anyway wrong. Then people, can anyone tell me the approach we are going to follow? Option hitting. Rather than putting 12,000 plus X and solving the value for X and all, it's not the case. We will put what? Option hit. Let. Assume option B is our answer. Let total investment is equal to. Total investment is equal to what people? Which is equal to 20,000. If total investment is 20,000, can I say already I have P1 is 12,000, correct? Then how much it will be for P2? P2 will be 20,000 minus 12,000 will be 8,000. I have P1 12,000. I have P2 8,000. Then one question I want to ask everyone, what is the SI total? SI total, can I write it as P into or P total into T into R total percentage, correct? Because that is the total rate percentage given. P total is how much? 20,000 into T is how much? The 1 into 14 percentage. How much is it, people? 2,800 is the SI total value. Now people, I need to make my SI1 plus SI2 should be equal to what? This 2,800. If it is equal to 2,800, our assumption is correct. If that is not equal, our assumption is wrong. Now tell me, how much is SI1 plus SI2? SI1 plus SI2 is nothing but what? P1 T1 R1 percentage plus P2 T2 R2 percentage. Now tell me, P1 is how much? 12,000 into T1 is how much over here, people? That is 1 into R1 is how much? 10 percentage plus 8,000 into T2 is how much over here? 1. Then R2 is how much? 20 percentage. Tell me that.
2,800.
Are you getting 2,800? If you are getting 2,800 on your calculator, that means your assumption is correct because SI total and this both are equal. LHS and RHS became equal. So which option is the correct answer? So our assumption is correct. Assumption is correct. Okay. Yes. So still values are given. Why to go based on answers, sir? The thing is, it's always easy. If you are good with finding the, X value or P value, whichever is the missing value, if you are okay with finding in our school method and all, if you are okay with that, you follow that. Because one thing with CA Foundation exam is, what I have seen is most students come and learn from this without maths background. So that's why we will always go with the option. That's one reason. Okay. So if you want to put X and find, you can always find. It will not be easy for everyone to solve the equation and get the answer. That's why I am teaching with the option. So that it's not required. Using calculator itself, we can go and find the answer. Okay. Purinjada? Yes, 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 yes. With that, online, yes. Yeah, that's the reason. Correct. With that, can we go for the last and final question and go for the test finally? Everyone online, are you guys ready? The final question is this one. This one you can solve in 5 seconds using our shortcut. Certain sum of money was invested at a simple interest rate for 3 years. Time period is 3 years. The same had been invested. That means principal is same. At a rate percentage 7% higher. That means how much is the extra rate percentage? 7% is the extra. At it would have been 882 more. Now people, is the time period same for both the cases? Yes, nothing is mentioned, so it is same for both the cases. So people, can I say SI extra? That is nothing but what, people? SI extra is given to be 882. That is extra is whatever we are getting extra is given to be how much? 882. Can I say P into time into R percentage, whichever is extra over here, which is nothing but 882. Principal is how much, people? Do you have the value of principal? We need to find. What is the time period given in this question? 3 years. What is the R extra? It is 7% higher. So I can write it as 7%, which is equal to 882. Tell me the answer. Direct question. That is 3 into 7% divide equal to multiplied with 882. How much is the answer, people? Principal is equal to 4,200, or you might get 4,199.99999. That is nothing but 4,200. Done. Yes, that is your what? Simple interest. Okay, you can get any type of question. So in test, sum of money was invested.
Subtracting anything.
If you want, you can subtract. If your method is that way, you will get the same answer.
I am not knowing how to do that.
So a certain sum of money was invested at a simple interest rate for 3 years. Okay, that means initially some sum was there. Then they were telling if the same had been invested at 7% higher, that means I would have got something extra more. So can I say SI2 is the 7% higher case minus SI1 will be the initial case, which is equal to how much? 882. SI2 will be what? P1, T1 or percentage. Minus, can I write P1 is same itself? I will write P1 into T1 is also same itself into how much is R percentage? That will be R plus 7%. Then we will open the bracket. Opening the bracket, R and R will get cancelled. But who is remaining? That extra R percentage, that is 7% will be there. That's how we are coming to that. Okay. Done. Done now. Done now. Done now. Then we are going for the test, people. Are you guys ready for the test? Yes. I have kept the difficulty level a little high. A potty cup. Okay. Little up. Yes. But you will be able to score to more than 2 questions. Okay. Out of it. Yes. Let's